Hello. Hello. Welcome. Goddamn. Welcome to Shadows of Terrvania. I'm your host, Levi Lilycrown. I am the DM, and here are our players. We have Hirone.
Hello, it's me, the hero. Renee.
Narantia.
Mew. I'm Nara. 5 minutes 20, I'm cute.
Inokoko.
Hello. I'm a little sick, but I'm okay.
And Gafagul. Gafagul is they went to go grab something at the moment, so they'll give a good introduction when they get back.
They want to grab some milk.
But we are all here. Hello, everyone. Welcome for a little session, and yeah, this is the 5th session of Shadows of Terrvania, where I will give us a bit of a recap on what happened thus far. So, last session, after fighting within the fight pit of the underground sanctum below the butchery, the party, after fighting the fight pit, the party made their way to a couple of the party, that being Terra, Aiko, and Gorister. Making some money, they left the fight pit after it was all done to go find some rest over at the local inn, where Lilith, the other party member, was off doing their own thing. They met up with Cello, the guild receptionist, and they both had their wonderful dinner date, where they made their way to the second ring of the city where the high-class nobles live and such, to a very nice restaurant where they ate, they drank, had fun, they laughed, and a wonderful time. After that, as they were being escorted out of the second ring to the third ring of the city, Lilith asked Little Cello if they would like to spend the night with them.
Little.
Where they agreed, and they made their way over to memory forgets
Something
me.
rose, right?
It was
Something petal or something?
Yeah, it was the it was the open petal, or it was the as a DM, there's a lot of names that escape my mind.
Time is a tangled web.
Time is a tangle. They made their way over to the open petal, where, upon taking a room on the second floor, they found themselves alone, where they spent time together in a scene that I'm not going to describe. Let's just say it was very saucy. Beyond that, morning came as all the party members awoken from wherever they were sleeping. Aiko, being the curious little bugger that they are, was worried due to the fact that Lilith did not come back to the inn when they woke up. So, with the help of Terra and their bird, they managed to they set out to go find Lilith throughout the city. They also ran to Gorister, who joined them on this little quest. Upon adventuring throughout the city and making their way to the third ring of the city, did some really cool, really good survival checks. The party managed to find the place that Lilith was staying at, and promptly, with their ability, scaled the building up to the second floor balcony, barging into the room, finding Lilith and Cello in their night garments, or lack of any, causing poor Cello to be super scared and embarrassed as Aiko went full gremlin mode and tried to attack as Lilith talked them down, while Gorister berated the lady at the front desk as they went to use the stairs. While Terra made rocks float and such so they can get up to the second floor, causing a big scene outside, which got the guards involved as they were closing in on the building. And after a heart-to-heart talk with Aiko and Lilith about when two mothers love each other very much, the party decided that it's probably best that they dip, all except for Lilith, as they paid for the room that they were staying at. So one by one, the party members made their way outside of the building, some by jumping out of the window and falling onto the ground and hurting themselves and breaking their legs, and others by more conventional means. Regardless, at the end of the day, they made their escape, leaving the open pedal, and into the streets they went, as Lilith stayed behind and cared for Cello in their frightened state. Beyond that, the others did a bit of exploring more, found a underground doctor who is very good with healing, as well as some darker studies. Aiko managed to get a snack from a couple of dead corpses.
Yummy.
And all was good. After that, the party then made their way, after grouping up together finally, made their way over to the Adventurers Guild, picked up a quest to go deal with a rampaging summoned creature over at the academy within Aquila. The academy being Academius' academy for warlocks and warriors. Sorry, wizards and warriors. Up. I did. Upon making their way over to the academy and getting through the first 3 gates of the academy with the right paperwork and all that, they met up with the scholar, Estenin, and he told them of the plight that he was. He told them of his plight, where a elemental rock creature that they summoned for some research and stuff, managed to go crazy and get loose, as well as taking the scepter that was used to control the creature away from the scholar themselves. The party. He then showed the party where this creature was located, where the party went out to go find them and find this creature and deal with it. Upon finding the location, that being a abandoned training grounds, or not abandoned, but a training grounds that was very much in disarray due to the creature's rampaging, the party ended up finding the being, a living landslide, much larger than usual, and they pursued to fight the creature. It proceeded to one-shot one of the players, as well as beat the other player senselessly and destroy the small owl creation of Terra's. Small earthen owl. But with some very good rolls and determination, Aiko managed to bust open a large rock containing the scepter to control this monstrous creature, and using it to command the creature to stop what it's doing. The fight was ended, the rod was returned, much money was given to compensate for the very increased difficulty of this quest, and some of the party members were healed. After that little event, the party made their way back to the Adventurers Guild, ran into Echidna. I forget. Sorry. NPCs. Moonvale. Echidna Moonvale, a large woman standing at 11.5 feet tall, a half cloud giant woman. The party decided it would be a good idea to invite her along to come with them on their quest, where they One with the quest being to head out of the city to make their way over to Spire Lake to find out more about this hag and such that has cursed this young little girl with these electrical powers that they met 2 sessions ago, and to help her with her issues so she doesn't fall to this elemental plight as so many others have. Echidna agreed to this, and the party thought it would be also a good idea to get everyone together for a dinner night. Everyone agreed, and decided to meet up at a specific time to get together. However, upon making their way back to their, I would say abode, but it's mostly their friend's abode, Gorister made their way back to the bakery of where their friend Bridget owned, as well as where they stay, and ran into a very shady looking man. This person being a lackey of the underground organization that Gorister works for, called the Six, telling Gorister that they have a job for him, that he needs to do it or else bad things will happen. Not giving Gorister much of an option, the shark gave Gorister details on the location and time that this job that they need to be done, that being a particular person they want captured, someone called the Midnight Gale, a thief that's been going around the city of Aquila, leaving calling cards and taking priceless artifacts. Gorister was left to their own devices, and that is where we ended the set.
Wow.
So yeah, that was a lengthy, lengthy, but hopefully that got to everyone.
Yeah,
Yes, Lilith back.
Hey, Levi,
Yes,
but he's still not back.
yeah, I am aware of that.
Yeah. Oh,
Hmm.
well,
With that being said, we will pick up with Gorister. Gorister, you are currently inside of the Buns Oven, which is the bakery that Bridget owns and such.
mhm.
You were there, you have the documents in your hand and such of the location that you were told to go to in the Pacific time. Looking at the time, it is roughly 3 hours from now. It seems to be within the time of like 11 p.m. that this ordeal is going down.
Mhm.
And you would
Is it
know
okay-
that this is happening roughly around the same times that your friends invited you to the dinner date.
Well, it's gonna get awkward then, because I guess I know I need to tell them that I'm gonna be busy. But I'm gonna make a little decision here about whether I should do this alone or not. And I'll leave that to chance with a coin flip. So let's see. Da-da-da. Let's do like this. Now 1d2, right? Let's do that. So, Ghost takes out a coin and makes the hardest decision ever. If it's head, that is 1. He'll ask for help from his friends. If it's tail, he'll just tell his friends he's gonna be busy and do things solo, which is 2. All right. Okay, so do go. 1. Ghost will ask help from the fans. Well, Ghost decides to check out what's going on with the rest of the party and gonna break the news.
Okay.
Okay, so where's the rest of the party right now?
Thinking upon where the rest of the party might be, considering it's not fully come yet, you would probably guess they'd be at the inn getting ready.
For their hot dates.
So you make your way
Yeah.
over.
Make to the inn, check where the party is at and all that. And for maybe like a first time in a while, Gorister knocks on the door instead of opening it.
On who's?
Well, they're all in the same room or they're in a separate room.
I'm in a separate room. Terra and Lilith are in the same room.
Mm-hmm. And since May's not here yet, I'll knock on your door first. So,
Aiko just
Knock,
slowly
knock.
open the door. What?
yeah, I give it a long sigh. Can I come in and talk for a bit?
You can talk through the door. I say with like the small little crack open.
I'd rather no one else hears about this.
Aiko will open the door slowly. And just like walk away from the door, letting you in.
Mm-hmm. I come in, close the door with my foot, whatever. It's like, okay. I go, alright, so, I know you don't like me, and I probably don't like you, or something.
What?
But, I'm gonna need your help.
What do you need help with?
How to explain this? I was given a job, and I really don't have any choice to say no to it. And I need someone who can be very discreet about things. And seeing that we have one person who has two guns that's very loud, and someone who is Terra,
So,
you're the best option.
why do you need someone so discreet?
Because I need someone that's not part of my old gang, and also need someone that's will make a lot of noise.
Uh,
I promise you, I'll pay you back for that.
I don't entirely know. I would have to ask Lilith first, but I could certainly attempt to help. What's in it for me?
Well, what do you want? I'll do it for you.
Food.
Okay, easy money. I'll find you as much food as you want. I'm guessing you want them bloody and red, huh?
Mayhaps.
Well, I'll think of
Depends on what we're
something.
doing.
Well,
What exactly are we going to be doing, actually?
we're gonna be doing something good for the people and something bad for the people at the same time. We're going to be capturing, pause for dramatic effect, the Midnight Gale.
I don't know what that is.
Of course you don't. You're not from here. Well, put it this way: Midnight Gale is just someone that goes around every night, whatever, and just steals from people like who are richer than the rest of the city and probably deserve to be stolen from. And the whole city is kind of angry that this person's breaking the law to do all this. And turns out the Midnight Gale has been stealing from the wrong people at the same time too. People who have a deep connection and will probably hurt me if I say no.
So, you want me to be involved with these people?
You have the right to walk away from this, Aiko, and I won't blame it for you. But if you want to know about them, just ask.
If I help you, you need to make sure I don't have my name anywhere.
Well, it depends how good a job you'll be. But yeah, I'll make sure that our name won't be dragged in the mud for this. And if something ever bad happens, just run away and I'll take all the blame for myself. It's a better option.
Sounds easy enough.
All right. Well, wait till you find out who's asking me to do this. All right. I'm gonna tell you something. I don't want you to tell the rest the other yet, because I need to wake up to them eventually. But have you heard of the Six?
No.
Well, let's put it this way. There are a lot of, let's say, families with deep reaches in the city. All with different names, different tag and all this. And one of them, well, we call it 6. And let's put it this way. The 6 has a very long reach. And if you say no, you might not say no ever again for the rest of your life. They're that type of people. And, well, going up to the city, it was hard for me to actually get some help. And the only help I can get was from the 6. And ever since then, well, let's per se I've been marked by them, and I can't say no to anything they ever ask. And they threaten to hurt my friends.
No, I don't think you need to worry about people hurting me.
Well, they may not hurt you, but they might hurt people that you care for.
I don't think you have to worry about people hurting Lilith either.
You'd be surprised what they can do. But so I give you the option one more time. If you want to walk away from this, I won't blame you.
It should be pretty easy to catch someone.
I
Plus, it
hope so
sounds like
too.
a lot of fun.
Well, could be fun, but if we fail, it may not be as fun as we think it is. Well, I'm glad you're gonna take my side. I'm just gonna ask you for something. Please don't tell the others about this.
Well, I have to tell Lilith. I'm sorry.
Can you just say you're gonna be busy? No.
I don't think that's going to work. No, I can't lie to her like that.
Well, how about this? How about you just tell her that once this is done, we'll tell her everything.
I believe it would be wise to tell Lilith
And ruin her
and
date?
Terra as well. How would it ruin her date? She's going to be there. She's not going anywhere.
Well, let's put it this way. I have a meetup point over there, and I'll let you decide if you're gonna tell the others or not. And I just take the time real quick, and we have to be there pretty soon.
Right.
So I'll let you do it. But I won't get involved with this.
Okay.
All right. So I'm guessing
Shut the door behind
so
you as
walk
you
out the door, and I pretty much wait in the lobby, pretty much downstairs, whatever.
Would you have told them?
Soon, I said.
That's like roll a will save to judge whether what time soon is.
Well, Aiko should have asked.
Waits 5 hours. Okay, I think it's soon now.
Soon. I will put on my mask. Don my mask and knock on Terra's door.
Who is it? Who's there?
It's me.
Who?
Aiko.
Who?
I've never said my own name. What?
Who?
It's me. I just start opening the door.
Sorry, the owl was talking. What? Hey, what's up?
I might not be able to make it for today.
Oh.
for tonight. I have just Gorister has some problem that they want me to help deal with.
Oh, okay. Is it romance issues? I'm pretty good at romance.
It's more of a catching someone problem.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Like catching someone and turning them in, or catching someone and kind of I make like the dead gesture, like the knife across the neck.
I believe it's turning in because they said catch, not kill. So
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess be careful.
just make sure you tell Lilith whenever she stops A-posing in the corner.
And if she wakes up out of her coma.
Oh boy. She went to get for that milk and never came back.
I will shut the door behind me and head downstairs.
Agree downstairs. I'm ever. To the under your way. Gorister.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess no, I mean, so I guess, Aiko has finished the business, right?
Yeah, I'm assuming I'm with you now.
Okay, well, I give a nod, and without even saying another word, I just get you to go out and come outside. Well, you told them?
Yeah, I told them.
Well
I
then,
told them everything that they needed to know.
well then, they give us, a certain time to reach the location, but I think we should probably scout the area ahead first. Unless you want to get things prepared before.
I don't think I need to get anything prepared.
Mm-hmm. Well, give me 1 second here. I open up, a bottle of, a health potion to heal that wound, become 22 health. And I sip it down. And you... Yeah, it'll work, right? Okay, I guess. Look! Look! 17 point back. Ding!
So
Yeah! Okay, one of the big potions. There. And I now wipe my lips a bit. Alright, let's go! And we go to the location that the DM would tell me.
Don't.
Sorry.
But you guys make your. Looking at the documents that you have and stuff, the location you're supposed to be heading to is near the docks. Specifically, what seems to be a warehouse called the General Docks. It's just the name of the warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys are
How many
making,
more?
Yes.
Sorry, just real quick. How many? Are we there early or are we down time? We should be there early. Okay, well, we arrived early.
you guys travel through this. It is dark night at the moment. All you see is the lantern lights of the street before you. A couple people still walking around at this time, but not as much. But you do definitely see a couple guards out rolling for curfew. But you make your way to the general. As you guys make your way, you do notice getting up to the building is a large warehouse building, around 20 feet high and such. Looks to be a 2-story building. Sits right near the docks and such, where the waters are. You even see ships parked. Docked would be the right word. You can see ships docked and such, all across. And you just kind of see the building there and such. There are some guards out patrolling around the area, kind of like keeping their own business. What do you guys wish to particularly? Told in the letter that the person's coming here to steal something within inside the dock, like within inside the warehouse.
Okay. I see. The warehouse, do I know who owns it, or if there's something special about it? Like if it's a part of a business or a company?
You know the name? The name is called the General Docks. That's the name of the company.
Okay.
Don't know Pacific.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what they exactly would be after. But it's a warehouse. It could be full of different items that are sent out for shipments, or things that are brought in and waiting to be shipped out throughout Aquila or other places in the neighboring.
I see. Or it could just all be empty, for just except for a trap. I see. Well then, there's not a lot of people around the warehouse, right? Like in the docks and all that?
There's guards.
Guards and all that?
Not like it's not a fort. There's
But it's just like
2 or 3 guards wandering around, patrolling and such. In general, they're guarding. They're guarding the area. They have a lantern and such. They walk around, circle about. They change shifts. Normal security for a warehouse.
And just they just tell you keep moving when you get near them. Okay. Are there any non-guard people around? Like any workers, any drunks, anything?
Taking a look around, you see some people near some of the docks and such that are just coming off of boats. It seems as though they were out all day fishing or whatever other means they might be doing, but they're like packing up now, tying up their rafts. They're like their small boats and stuff. There's no big galleons that came in or really big like merchant ships. Those usually come in the morning. None of that at the moment. Just small sailors and stuff, kind of like docking their boats, getting ready for the night.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna approach those workers, if that's okay.
Okay. You walk onto the docks and stuff, and you begin to approach one of them, particularly a man who is at the moment tying up his boat to the dock. His boat is it's a small one. It seems to be fit for a crew of like 4 people.
Yeah, I approach a guy and I try to open up a conversation. Like, so are the fish biting these days?
Turns and looks at you and such. You look at the man. You get a better look at him up close. He kind of has like a red cap on, a fisherman's kind of like overalls, kind of like attire and such. Thick boots and some thick gloves on his hands, stuff as he's tying up the. Is also human. Not as good as I wish they would, but what can you do?
I gotta catch what he can and so what he got, huh?
Aye.
Tough night, all this. You always do the fishing like around this time of the night like that?
Say it again, sorry?
Like you always you always finish your fishing trip at this time of the night?
Usually. I was out there a bit later. I'm coming in a bit late.
I see. Yeah. Hey, in just case about something, right? The building over there. I point the warehouse over there. So like, like I always walk by here and all this. Now I see the warehouse and all that. People coming and goes and all this and all that. But like, do you know like what's actually inside? Are they like as a boat or something? Or what?
Looks over at the warehouse. It's a shipment warehouse. Probably goods, trade, things like that. You get a good look at the building and such. You do notice that the building sits on the edge of the dock near the waters, because the part of the building that you saw, the front of it, is like any other normal building. There's a door and stuff, a large gate like door that you can walk in, yada yada. But on the opposite side where the water is, it has like a large water gate that seems to be able to be open to allow like not ships. It's not big enough to hold like galleons or like really big merchant ships, but smaller ships or small boats.
Yeah, catch that. Like just like yeah, to supply bigger ships and all that. Gotcha. Yeah. Huh. So it's interesting. Hey, I mean, like, you know how the warehouse works and all that? Like, do boats come out and come in on the warehouse like that? I point at the waterway like that.
Sometimes smaller boats, smaller vessels.
Dang.
Super apologies. I was talking to a family member
Mm-hmm.
You're good.
It's
Welcome.
about some like serious stuff.
I understand.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad you're okay.
No, I mean, yeah, it was nothing bad. It was just like them checking up on me, making sure I was okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay.
Because, I mean, I've been sick this whole entire time.
Okay.
Glad to have you.
And
back.
yeah.
So
And you're
slap
okay.
them.
And you're okay.
Sorry?
You're okay to continue, right, May?
Yeah, no, I'm okay to continue.
Okay. Good.
For a small bit of like where we are at the moment, I did a small recap of this or what happened before with the hotel scene, yada yada. Was the dinner date that was at the moment though, Gorister decided that they went out to go do their little deed that they left off last session, and they invited Aiko with them. So they're both currently not going to the dinner date, as they're currently out doing which is infiltrating or I guess staking out a warehouse at the dead of night, trying to catch midnight, which they both are doing at the moment. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
You also missed Levy describing that scene yesterday in vivid detail down to the bead of sweat.
Yep.
Yeah, I was like trying not to say a word in all this, but some point I had to laugh
The,
because.
the hot, spicy Lilith scene. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Oh, boy,
super
it was-
hot.
It was very graphic. Oh my god! Like I don't think it's gonna be on
It's okay.
stream.
We had
I
to
drew art of
pixelate
it.
this. We had to pixelate the screen and pixelate our voices. That's how crazy it was.
Well, it's okay. I drew the art of the spicy scene, so it's fine.
So current at the moment.
Yeah. So
You're on the
right.
docks. Aiko, you're still with Gorister. Did you go up with them to go talk to this person?
No, I was going to see. I was actually going to see the warehouse to see if there's any like entrances that are, or like if there's any like shoddy entrances that I can use in order to get inside,
Okay. Make me a perception check.
like a broken window or something. I'm so bad at fucking perception.
Wow. It's good roll.
Me too. Looking around at the building, it's still dead at night, but there are some lanterns nearby that shed some light onto the building itself. Looking around for entrances. You find out you do find that there is a Okay. I see. I see. Yeah, you do notice that there is a couple windows around the building and on the left side. You guys are current. You do see a couple windows here and there. You do see one of the windows shutters. It looks to be swaying a bit back and forth. You could probably guess, oh, it has like a rusty nail in it and such, and it's just not fully. One of the shutters, not the window itself, just the shutters that go, close. You know what I mean, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's also a chimney to the building. There is that large gate-like door on the waters and stuff. They warehouse on the docks as vessels come in. And about that door on the dock and stuff, it doesn't look like the door reaches all the way down the waters below. It looks to more like just a door on the top surface of the since it would be quite difficult to have something of that all the way down.
Okay. So can I get in pretty easily, do you think, though? Like, if I just, like, move the thing and, like, go in? Or, like, the thing that's, like, messed up and not really done or broken slightly?
Well, most of the shutters are
Just,
locked.
like,
But you notice one that isn't locked shutter. But there's still a window behind it. You
Yeah.
probably have to get through it. The other place you can probably get through is diving into the water and sneaking in underneath the gate door. It'd be wet, and you don't know really what's on the other side, but that is an option that you would think of. There's also the chimney if you decide to be Santa.
I mean, I'm small. I can go into the
You're small.
chimney.
There's also the proud and true lock picking a shutter window or a door.
I gotta smash it.
You could, I guess.
I don't have any lockpicks, sadly. Or I could try lockpicking with something.
You have options. I would say after that, the man will get ready to leave and such after he was done talking to you.
Yeah, I mean, like, I pretty much get information I wanted for the person, so just wave them goodbye and all that, and like tell them like, better luck than small, I guess.
He makes his way out, and you are reunited with Aiko.
Okay, what do you find? Ask Aiko.
You know how to pick a lock.
Is it? There's an owlbear crap in the wood.
What the heck's an owlbear?
Just move to the side.
Okay. I will stake out, making sure that there's no guards around.
Okay.
What's our plan? Like, if there's no guards, like if there's like a guard while we're trying this, like, do we just dive into the water or something?
Well, apparently, small ships come in and come out of this warehouse here. So I'm kind of hoping we could either find one inside or bring one from the outside. But it has to be a small ship. Can't be one of those big fish ship like I want to just talk to.
Or we could just pick this lock and get in.
We could do that too. But I think we probably need an exit route too. Or just play this way. But you probably need to figure out where Mr. Midnight Gale will enter from.
Well, considering that I found most of the... This is probably, besides the chimney, I found about 3 points of entries. 1 is under the water. 2 is here, where we are right now. And 3 is the chimney.
Chimney, huh?
I doubt our person of interest would want to get wet. And so either he would A, come from the place that we entered through, or B, going through the chimney.
And I just saw something too. If I were to pick this lock open, probably have to figure out how to lock the door again, which might be harder than said. So perhaps we should not pick this lock What do you think?
Can you go in through the chimney?
Well, into the chimney we can try.
Okay. I guess
Alright.
I'll go through the chimney.
To the chimney it is. Alright, so...
I believe
guess-
that you should stay.
Hmm?
And, never mind. Yeah, you should come with.
Yes. Okay, so I guess we climb up the roof and all this. I'm assuming there's a staircase going to the roof, right? Then we climb the old-fashioned way.
I need you guys to make me a athletics.
Actually, hold up.
Yes.
Hold up. Grappling
Yes.
hook.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I want to break my legs again. No, not anymore.
I have a grappling gun.
A grappling gun.
I do. I bought it for a specific reason. I have one grappling hook and one grapple gun.
You the
I can get the grappling.
Mission Impossible.
I don't know how it works. I'm pretty sure.
Post it in there
You
chat
the-
so I can read it.
The nat 1 roll to make sure the grapple hooks onto
The
something.
wooden pistol-like device features large real grappling.
I see. Yeah, I think what the grappling gun does is just increases the distance.
Make an attack roll. Make me an attack.
Just an attack roll. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I'll do it with, like,
use
a
a dart.
dart.
That's fine.
I can't use a dart because apparently I need a mechanism to use to hit things with. Or it's a. How what? Why can't
make
I
sure-
use this?
Make sure to equip it first.
I do have it. Oh, there we go. A bit.
17.
Everything. You aim up to the top of the roof. The gun did make a bit of noise.
Oh.
But hug on the rope, it seems to be secure. Once you guys, I'll say you both will easily be able to make it up without any athletics checks, but I need a stealth check. Both of you.
From both of us, right? Yeah. Okay. Stealth.
Slamming their
God,
feet
I'm
against the
gonna-
building.
Yeah. dun.
19.
So, did our butt cheek clap loudly or not?
You both make your way up the rope one by one. Stealthily as best.
Hey.
As you guys make your way onto the top of the roof, you notice that one of the guards is making his way around for his patrol near the area you guys were just at, where you shot the rope. Seems to be curious of what that noise was. Right now, you do have the rope that's dangling downwards. What do you do?
I mean, I'm yanking it up because I want to put it back in my gun.
You yank up the rope as fast as you can. Yank up back of the rope. The guard, he kind of walks towards the area you guys were in. Around. Pulls the lantern up. Shines it around a bit. Sort of
Don't say it.
just been the wind.
God damn it.
What was that sound? Looks around, walks away.
He then walks away.
Yeah.
Goes back to his.
Mm-hmm.
Must have been my imagination.
A dragon attack. But you guys are currently
Okay.
on top of the roof now, and you do see the chimney ahead of you. The chimney, by the way, is on the top left corner of the building. That doesn't make sense it's in the left side of the building.
Mm-hmm.
Closest to the streets, not to the water.
Interesting. And
Yeah.
just out of curiosity, is this the only tall building in the area? Is like any other like warehouse nearby or anything?
It is.
Okay. That means that if someone has to climb to the roof, they have to go climb out the same way as we did. Like from the walls.
Possibility.
How far can you fall without taking damage? That's just
Oh.
like a question.
Far can you fall?
Yeah, how far can you fall without taking damage?
I think it depends on your acrobatics, I believe. I know there's a skill that gives you like it increases like by 20
Yeah,
feet.
I
or
have
whatever.
cat fall, but I mean, like, I just want to know.
When you fall more than 5 feet, you take bludgeoning damage equal to half the distance you land.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Okay. So higher than 5 feet, you can take damage. Okay, good to know. All right then. So the chimney.
You can always use
How
the
big is
grab an
it?
edge check. The grab an edge reaction.
Oh damn.
Reduce the damage of the fall in addition to stop falling.
That's
Okay,
really
I
good to know.
will go up to the chimney. I will look down it. Does it look like it leads to the interior, or is it like really narrow?
Looking into the chimney is pretty narrow. Looking down, it's dark.
Huh.
It's not on. No, you don't feel heat. You don't feel smoke. There's no smokestacks coming out of it. The light off.
That's
Behind
good.
you.
I'm guessing it's
I
just
will-
1%. I guess only 1% of the time can go down the chimney, right?
Yes. Both wouldn't be able to
So-
fit.
Okay. So who's
I will
first? Ask
attempt
Aiko.
first.
All right. Just if there's any trouble in all this, I'll slow down the rope. All right.
Yes. And I will begin to slither my way down the chimney.
Okay. Um.
Digging my claws into the rock.
Make me a athletics check.
Okay.
You expertly slither your way down the chimney. It's quite a while, quite a ways, but then eventually you do get to the bottom, which you can see there is a couple of charcoal and such, as the wood that was burning here before is burned out. Just the remnants of like burnt wood and charcoal. It is super dark in here though, and you pop your head out of the chimney. You are also covered in soot. Kind of hard to escape it.
Mhm.
But you do poke your head out of the chimney, and you look around, and you see a small little kitchen.
Oh.
You also look to the side, and you can see that of a spit cooker that looks to be that it can be placed on the fireplace to be cooked. So this is more of like a cooking fireplace.
I see.
So, yeah. So it goes to the kitchen.
I'm assuming there's nobody in the kitchen.
You don't see anyone. It's very dark though. Very dark.
I don't.
It's really dark, but does
I don't know
Aiko
if
has dark
lighting
vision?
a torch would be
Dark vision.
wise.
Not entirely a
I
thing.
do not have dark vision.
Okay.
It is depending.
If you got the the ancestry treat, I think.
Gotcha.
There is dark vision. I don't have it though. I have low light vision, so I can see. I can see low light as clear.
Mhm.
I don't know if lighting a torch would be wise.
It's dark. You can somewhat make things out, but
Plus, I don't want to
is
set
dark.
myself on fire.
Yeah, just don't knock down the pots and pans and all that. Okay, so I whisper from the top of the chimney, is it clear? No.
Yes.
Whisper up the chimney.
I mean that would work. It is.
Echoes, right? Down the chimney, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it would work.
Very well.
And Aiko's answer is,
Yes.
all right, then I'll make my way down too.
Okay, make me an athletics check.
So there I go. Okay, no broken leg, no broken leg, no broken leg, no broken leg. Athletic, right? Oh yes, thank you.
Wonderful. You hopefully make your way down the chimney as well. You are also covered in soot, though.
Like, yeah. I don't know about Aiko, but I have, eyes and necks. I can actually see what's going on in the darkness. And I know.
Good
I
for
know.
you.
Yeah. I tried to, wipe out the suit a little bit more, I want me all this. But I was also pretty kind of careful to, hide the book under my cloak so that it doesn't get so dirty and all that.
Your vision here, though, is black and white.
Mm-hmm. Black and white it is. Hopefully there's no color is needed here. Okay. Alright, so now I look around the kitchen and all that. So
Is there an exit in the kitchen?
yeah. Like how many exits do you have in the kitchen?
There is. There is 2 doors and 2 windows. 2 windows that are closed with the shutters. And looking at the 2 doors, one leads outwards back into the street, which you can guess from the angle you came down. And the other seems to go deeper inside the building.
I see. The shutters, can I slightly open them or they lock tight?
It will require raising up the window and then unlocking the.
Yeah, see, it's gonna be too much work and all that, bring too much attention, all that. Yeah, well, I guess so. I'll take the exit that goes more inside the building then. Is it locked?
Go over to the door and turn it, and it is not locked.
Good. So then, I slowly open it as quiet as I can.
Got it. You guys open it, and you find yourselves in a hallway.
Just
But a couple of doors. Doors on the one door on the left and one door on the right, and then there seems to be a turn. I'm sorry, 2 doors on the left, 1 door on the right, and there seems to be a turn at the end of the hallway.
Gotcha.
That turns
And there's
the-
no windows or anything, right? Just doors, right?
No windows in this hallway.
Okay. Well, I guess we gotta pick a door then. So I mean, from a direction, I know that the streets is actually behind me, right? Both of those will go more inside the building. I just pick one of the doors. Me, my mo. I pick the one on the right.
On the right. The immediate door on the right, upon turning the knob and opening it, it does open up. As it opens up, you find yourself within inside of the opening, within the large opening of the within the warehouse and stuff. I'm going to bring you guys over to the map, just so it's a better visual.
Yes. Orders. Okay.
Wow.
Whoa. All right. And the kitchen was right here, right? I'm assuming. Yep. Yeah, I gotcha. Right here was it? Yeah.
You guys just entered into the large, kind of general warehouse storage portion of the.
Yeah,
You
and
see the water. You see the.
And assuming that there's no lights on, right? It's just we have to play since dark, right?
Correct. There's no lights on, despite what the picture might show.
Okay, but are there actually boats there, or?
There are some boats. There are some boats that are tied up.
Okay, so no, I'm not sure if I can see. I just point towards the boat and all this. And I say I'm assuming that our Steve's going to use that as an exit route. Okay, so in this room right here, is there any single value of interest that a thief might want? Just right here in this room right here.
Looking outwards.
Yeah.
See boxes. You don't know what's in them.
Yeah, we don't. So I don't know until we open them. I'm going to check out the smaller rooms right here. Starting with this one right here.
You're also free to move around, Aiko. Upon looking inside, the little caged door rooms and stuff, they look to be brigs. They are completely empty though, and there's nothing inside.
Okay. I'm gonna make the other room, but if Aiko wants to do something first.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything valuable around here that somebody might want to steal. So, I was gonna go into this room over here.
Hmm.
Sir.
You open the door and you enter. It seems to be that of a small shop. You look. It's still dark for you. Again, you don't have. It's hard to see if anything. If you
Yeah.
want to make a perception check, you can do it at a -5 circumstance bonus. The darkness.
Get a +1. No.
It is quite dark. Some shapes you see. Some maybe flask-like. Maybe. Hard to say.
I don't know if we could start opening stuff that maybe that might be a good idea, but besides that,
Mhm.
I have no clue.
Yeah, we don't know till they get here, I guess. Well, we need to figure out from which entrance would they come in, and also from which exit they use too. So all the windows we've seen so far, they all have the shutters locked tight on it, right? Like I mean, they all have the shutters down, right? All the windows so far.
Yes.
Okay. So I mean, like that means that if they're going to exit here, it's going, they're going to take some time to. If they're going to exit through the window, it's going to take some time for them to open the window.
I think it's wise for us to find at least attempt to find what they're looking for.
Sure. Well, let's put it this way. I'll look around the place because I can see in the dark and figure out what they're looking for. You need to figure out for which entrance and which exit they'll use. And I point at the boats there, and I suggest you decide what to do with the boats here. So if that's the case, let me. Yeah, so we came from this room right here, right? Let me check. This one right here. So, over here. And I guess this is a door right here, right? Okay, so what's this room?
Go into here. It seems to be that of like a small forge.
Small forge. Interesting.
Small little blacksmith place.
Hmm.
You see horseshoes, saddles, and other kinds of like riding equipment.
Mm-hmm. Any weapons or something of value,
There's a couple of daggers and swords off to this on the wall. Guild.
Yeah, but it's just average stuff, not something
Just
like like magical, and the magical stuff and all that.
You get a sense, overview,
Mm-hmm.
that most of these other rooms that are built around this centralized warehouse are outlets.
Oh.
Store shipment and such comes in through the water and sells around the other rooms and stuff, the other stores, as like an outlet. You get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see. So it's more like yeah, it's like small shops at least to the outside, right? So that's what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
Okay, I see. But all the doors are locked, though, right? Like the
Yes.
doors and windows and all that. Yeah. Okay. So I see it's a whole bunch of tiny little, tiny little shops/entrances to the warehouse. I see how this place works. It's like they bring in the goods from the boats there, then they bring it to the shops there, then sell to the public like that. Okay. Interesting. Let me first try another room too, just to be sure. Like, let's say this one right here. This one down here.
Can we even
Aiko?
get in there from here? I told them to try this room down here.
Okay. Doo-doo. This, so this one right here, right?
This, yeah, I don't know if you can even get in there from here.
Ah, darn it. Yeah, so well, fortunately. And this is like the main entrance here, right? On the right.
You open that door.
Can I? Like, is it
Upon
like
turning open, it is locked.
it's locked. So no. So like, pretty much point at this door here. I think this is the main entrance of this building.
Well, then I guess we could just wait and see what happens.
Yeah, because I get the idea that if they come here, they're probably gonna come to this big room here to go to the actual, location they want to. Like, a hub, if you think of it.
Indeed, and then we can jump them.
Mm-hmm. Now, question is, like, where can we hide from here? And also, I'm curious though, DM, the boats, right? They're tied up with a rope and all that, right? And the rope, like, are they like sturdy? Is it like a light rope? Can we cut it or anything?
Pretty hefty rope in order to make sure that the boat doesn't. Not like a. I wouldn't say it's like climbing rope. It's ship rope. You ever seen ship rope where it's like very, very thick?
Mm-hmm.
It needs to be.
I'm curious. Could I, like, let's see. I'm going to assume that the thief maybe going to try to use the boat to get out of here. Could I like double tie the boat? Like if it's tied from one end, can I tie the other end? You know what I mean? If it's tied this side, can I tie this end too? So that I have a harder time to untie the boat.
Sure. Which rope would you like to use?
Well, the rope that I have in my inventory, I'm thinking, and is there some spare rope around?
You can use the rope that's in.
Okay, I'll use the rope in my inventory. Want me to link it or no? I just think this eye. Yeah, so I'm gonna use this rope right here.
Use
Is,
delete it though,
50
because you are using. Most likely not.
Okay, well it's fine. I can just get some. It's pretty cheap. I can get some more added on.
Alright, so you use your rope to tie up this particular boat right here.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing I can't cut the rope in half and tap the other boat too. Would that be cheating?
50-foot rope and 25. Sure. I would say you're able to tie them both. Deactivate.
There we go. Tick, 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 tick. There we go. And hopefully we won't be needing the boats.
That
Okay.
depends if the guards get involved.
Okay, so that means I need to figure out a hiding spot now. Let's see. This little, side room right here, it seems kind of discreet. I think I'll pick this room for a hiding spot. Pick. What about you, Aiko?
The barrels right here.
That was right there, right? Yeah, just don't forget there's a door to the hallway right near you too.
Well,
Yeah,
if they
in the
open
barrel.
up there, then that'd be easy access for me.
Okay.
Aiko, you're gonna hide
Yeah.
in the barrels, behind the barrel.
Behind.
Okay.
Okay, and meanwhile, I just gave myself things ready, like my Alchemist Fire, my Bow Lightning, and my Throwing Knives, which I equip one of them right now.
You're in another room. You do not have any visual of this room,
I can't even crack the door to open it a bit.
and you would only have like sight of like the water over here.
Yeah, that's not much,
You're
huh?
limiting yourself if you're behind. You're in another room.
Can I still
I'm
listen
back.
in? Hi.
Say it again?
Can I still listen in though?
Yeah, you can still listen in.
Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna listen in and also gonna tell Aiko to tell me a signal when when the thief is here.
Signal.
Just do an animal sound, something. Squeak! Do that squeak sound.
Okay. So, why don't you both roll me
Okay.
stealth checks?
Yes. Okay, this is the deciding factor right here. Stealth check.
Okay, you guys wait. On your positions, and you hunker down.
Mhm.
Minutes pass. 5, 10, 15 minutes. quiet. As you guys, Aiko, you'll be the one keeping mostly the visuals out, since Gorister won't be really be able to hear, and you don't have good vision on the dark. Aiko, you do see something move around the room. Why don't you make me a perception check with a -5?
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
You're
This
not
is your
sure.
fault, by the way.
You're not sure what it is.
can I still hear it? If we're making sound or anything, or
You can make a perception check. This is based on.
yes, so not actually sight, huh? Perception.
Didn't know where the sound generally came from.
Oh, get out of there!
You do. It was near the. It was near like the middle of the room, going across the board, the wood, which you would hear tapping, like skittering of tapping, and Gorister, you would hear much of the same, like small pitter patter of tapping.
And do I know
Oh,
which
Small pitter
direction?
patter
I'm
of
just-
wood.
I'm just listening for like something to open, and then I'm gonna go out.
And do we know which direction they're walking towards there? No, just that they're walking in the area there. Okay. Well, like so I know. I get things ready, my knife in the hand, and all that, and I put my hand on the handle of the door, waiting for the the moment to open the door.
Do I? Yeah, I'm just waiting for to hear something like open, and then I'm gonna come out when they least expect it.
Wait a bit. Then you do hear something jumping. Like coming from emanating from this where these boxes. You can make another perception check if you want to try and make out what the hell you see.
Is this dim light or is this straight up just pitch black?
It's dark. Ignore the lights that are on.
Yeah. So this is
so
someone
yeah,
that can
it's
see
like
in the
pitch
dark.
black.
It's just darkness. That's a -5. Don't forget.
Yeah, so it would be a 19.
19. 18.
18. 18.
18. You look as best as you can to see what you can find. You do make out something. A shadow. Something small, actually, on top of the crates. And you look at it for a while, and then you notice a long appendage coming from the backside of this small little creature. And you see that of a tail. But it's small. The creature's small. Think for a second. It's almost rat-sized.
That's very small. It's interesting.
I'm just gonna rush out at this point, noticing it.
Oh no! You said the word rat. No, Aiko has to jump on it.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, so
I'm rushing out at this point, seeing that there's a creature there, and I am
Yes.
going to go and try and grab it.
stealthily or like rushing, or you just gonna run it?
No, I'm just running it.
Okay.
I'm assuming that it makes some sound, so I open the door now.
You immediately move from the boxes and rush out onto the ground, just running as fast as you can over to where the creature is. You notice it looks back at you in shock and surprise that you're just running at it. Roll me a acrobatics. See how fast you are against this creature, and it will make a save against you catching up to it. not for the grapple.
Oh,
Did you activate your bracelets of dashing?
No, I don't know why I did that.
Okay.
yes, it should be.
Oh,
26
it's
then.
automatically. It automatically gives me a +1 no matter if I have it activated or not.
You are correct. The command allows you to get more movement speed. You're correct.
Yeah. So I
Okay.
am attuned to it.
Yeah, nice job. Okay, 27 as you lightning fast right out of the barrels and stuff, running over to this creature. It will then make a very fast indeed.
I think Aiko.
Just on all fours is fucking running.
That is a 29.
Bruh.
29.
Yes.
Wow.
You run out and reach for the creature as fast as you can, stuff, ready to initiate the grab. The creature notices you and stuff and jumps right over you and stuff and hits the ground and starts running.
It doesn't have any minuses at all from being surprised.
No.
Okay.
And since it does a lot of noise, right? So
Yeah,
I
so you can hear what's going on.
So I pretty much open the door, and I just toss the knife at the first thing I see moving.
Okay.
Not me.
you
I mean, yeah, of course, that's not Aiko, of course.
you hit Aiko.
No. Okay, so I do a sewing knife strike. Okay. And two. Boom, 25.
25.
We're gonna kill this thing. We don't even know what it is.
Well, I'm
Okay.
hoping to aim at the tail or something. I don't know.
Rushing out after hitting Aiko, you do notice the small creature that you can now see is a rat. Jump over Aiko as it reaches out and tries to grab it as fast as they can. It jumps over them, hits the ground, and starts running away and such. As you see this, you pick up your knife and throw it as fast as you can. And it hits the rat. And the rat rolls on the ground after being stabbed by the knife and rolls a bit and then lands on the ground. And then a smoke appears
Okay,
out
so-
and disappears, and you see a body on the ground.
Oh, crap. Okay, see, I was kind of hoping it was just a regular rat, but I guess it was a druid. Okay, so I slowly approach, the body. Is it alive or is it dead?
You notice that they're moving and such. They raise up their head. The fuck was that for?
Can I go to grapple him while he's on the ground?
Oh my god, the guy's bleeding to death.
There, you go to grapple them.
You pin
Make a
down.
grapple attempt. $22?
Yeah, I forgot to press the grapple button. Hold on.
You're fine. 22. As they're on the ground, you kind of run over and stuff and just like pin them on the ground and like grapple on top of them and stuff. And they're just shaking. Hey now, watch where your hands are going. As you're just grappling, they're not able to move. They're not able to move right now.
Okay, I slowly, walk my way to the, the group, I guess. And I go like, Midnight Gale, I presume.
In the flesh, more or less.
Well, Midnight Gale, you've angered the wrong people, and they now asking for your head now. So, want to do it the easy way or the hard way?
I prefer things the hard way. Now, if you could do me a favor, if you can get your friend off of me, I have a job to do.
Well, see, that's the issue, because I kind of promised my friend some meat, and I'm guessing my friend has an appetite right now. So I think it's more of like, I should be asking what you should be doing next.
Also, by this time, you get a good look at them and such, as they're kind of like their hood is knocked over and such, as Aiko kind of like linebacker tackled them. You see that of, you don't see color, but you do see that of a drow. Whatever. I meant to say elf.
Right now?
Who cares? You see that of an elfish appearance and such. The darker shades of the gray on their skin stuff, due to your lack of coloring, you can tell that it's someone of a drow descent. Where they have red eyes, pure red eyes, long pointy ears and such, and you don't see the color of the hair, but their hair is kind of like midway point. Their outfit as well that they're wearing is that of like a somewhat thieves attire, if you were also trying to show off a lot of skin, as their outfit does show off a good amount of skin and stuff. Their midriff is exposed. They have like somewhat of what looks to be like a small hang top kind of like attire on their chest area, with the cloak that kind of like hangs over a bit. They're wearing what seems to be long pants that are skin tight, that are also revealing in some of the sides of the pants. They wear a very intricate outfit. They also have like belts and straps around.
You need to put more clothes on.
Right. I'm a bit confused with that. Listen here. I have an important mission. I'm here looking for something. This isn't the first time I've been caught. If you want, we can split the goods. How's that sound?
It's funny because,
sorry.
it's funny because I also have a mission too, in fact, and I also need to get, have something important to protect too. So it's like, we're kind of like a little dilemma here.
You're so
It's fair just-
boring. Come on now. Don't you want a little fun? Don't you want a little bit of a taste of what's actually here? Come on now. You don't really seem like the stoic type or the one of honor and such.
Oh, I'm definitely not, which is why I'm here to capture you. Right now, I kneel down, whatever, maybe a little eye level to the person. Just curious though, what were you trying to steal in this warehouse? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, if you get your friend off of me, I can show you.
You will tell us now. And I make like a insect like chitter noise on top of her.
My
And
friend,
put in my mouth next to her ear.
Okay.
my friend seems to want to know now. Fortunately,
Make an intimidation check. Also, upon looking at this person, it's very hard to tell what their gender. They're very androgynous looking.
Non-binary.
19. Not
I think
bad.
finally.
Non-binary. I said.
Oh, actually, you said
Finally.
finally.
Binary, non-binary. Yeah, finally genderless. Oh.
19. They look at you, Aiko, as you're making the noises, and you see a bit of surprise with their face, and they're just like, okay, calm down. I'll tell you. Also, for some strange reason, that is kind of hot. They give you a little bit of smile. Okay. I am looking for a little magic box with a couple of magic gizmos in it. Not exactly what the magical items are that's inside, but I know they're important.
Interesting. So either you do something valuable here and you want to steal it, or someone sent you here to steal it. Which is it?
It's obviously that they were sent.
No. I work on my own. I work for myself.
Really?
Yes.
The great midnight Gale, solo thief, the whole entire city, somehow knows the right target, the right location, the right time.
Yeah. The whole investigating, stealthing,
Or a
hearing
mysterious
things.
object that you don't even know how to use.
You don't even know the name either.
Then why are you trying to look
Do
for
you
it?
know
And
every
how'd you get
item
the
you
information
come
about it?
across?
No, but I know my marks. Do you know who owns this warehouse here? Because I know who.
Yeah.
And I feel like you don't know who they are.
Some rich noble.
Oh, I wish. Tell me, ever heard of them? I point at, I show like 5 fingers one hand and 1 finger on the other hand to make a 6.
Yeah, they look up at you. Oh, I see what you did. Yes, I've heard of them.
Well, guess what? They knew you were coming here,
They roll their eyes.
and now they want you alive, which is something very rare of them, which is actually really bad for you. So you better give us some straight answer now. Why are you here, and what are you trying to do?
I'm here, stealing, so I can make money, so I can eat, and maybe some luxury or pleasures afterward.
See, that's very funny here, because I was kind of hoping you're going to tell me a sob story about stealing for your family or stealing to help some orphans and all that. But it sounds like you are selfish. The worst type of selfish.
Now, I'm a thief. I'm a thief for the sport. It's fun. I make money. Do stuff with the money. When I'm low on money, I go out and I make more money. I don't have a tragic backstory. I don't have a poor family that I'm trying to feed and such. Or whatever kind of things you have. I like to because it's fun. It's the sport. It's also a way of life for me.
You're not entirely making a convincing argument to even keep you alive.
How am I not? There are people around the city who steal from others every day, even those of higher nobility. In a sense, steal from those without nobility. Every single day. What makes what I do any different? The only thing that makes what I do edgy, actually, I do have a couple of rules to my... One, I don't steal from the poor and such, as that's petty and dumb. Where's the fun in that? I only usually steal from those of higher regard, like, you know, nobles and fancy fuckers and all that shit.
You mistake evilness for virtue. There are virtuistic ideals. That is a mistake on your end.
You don't exactly look like a sunflower yourself there.
No, I'm not.
Be
But at
careful
least I can admit that.
And be careful what you say to my friend. They're known to bite. Well, it's funny because see, some thieves in this city, they don't just steal because it's Mark. Sometimes they still try to get, to make their life better, or to help someone else, or to make sure no one gets hurt. You don't seem like any of those type.
Well, I don't hurt people. I don't kill people. If I need to kick someone in the nuts, get away from someone, then I would. No harm in that.
You never know what this item could be. You could be taking somebody's life away by taking it.
By the way, Aiko, watch your going.
Very specific.
What?
Well, just put it this way. I got orders to capture you, bring you to a certain location, and then never see you ever again. Anything else you want to say to that?
How much are they paying? And can I increase that?
Well, it
What
depends.
I mean to say is I can pay.
Well, let's put it this way. This is not a matter of price, but a matter of safety. Can you promise me I can be safe in the city? I'll take the silence as a no.
Are you doing this against your will?
Maybe, maybe not. What's it to you?
Then why continue doing it?
Okay.
Well, what do you need to steal to eat? You can't survive without it, can't you? Well, same situation here.
No.
Except that
No. I'm doing this because I want to. Because it's both fun and it's a way of my living. You're here to stop me because someone's threatening. Two different things.
well, you're half right, because it's not just me. I cross my arms on this. So, again, easy way or hard way?
They look around. They look at Aiko. And how about you? You doing this against your will as well?
I just showed up here. I just work here. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that they were doing this against their will.
Oh, so your friend's keeping stuff from you. How nice.
I just look away, put my head down. Some things are best kept to myself.
You know, if it involves me, I know you said that it could help us, but
Well, it could help you stay alive in the city.
yeah, we don't need the 6's protection or whatever, the 7, 8, whatever the heck the number is.
It's 6. Just a regular 6.
Right.
Well, let's put it this way. You may not need the 6 protection, and that is true. But then, yeah, we may not come back to the city ever again. And we still get business in the city, don't you?
Aren't
And
we,
besides, look what the thief is doing us. We're arguing with each other now. So not like, pretty much like, kick the side of the thief, whatever. It's like, I guess we have to do this the hard way. Aiko, can you just tie him up?
So you kick the side of the thief.
Yes.
You kick the side of the thief, they let out a bit of a groan and such that then turns into a small moan. Hit me harder.
I just like slammed the back of their head against the fucking floor.
Fucking too hard. Come on now. Look. Whatever is inside that box and such, I'm sure we could split it and it can help you both.
Like, I rub the side of my temple and all this.
Think about this.
Like,
What do you have against me?
You know what? You know what? I'm curious.
Ah,
But first, we're gonna tie you up. But I want to know what the item is, so we're gonna bring you to it.
very well.
And if you actually if you actually promise to stay captured, I promise not to break your legs too.
And so listen, I mean, whatever happens after we deliver you to the drop point, I mean, like you can escape. I don't really care. It's not our job to deal with what happens after.
Wow. Spoken like a true hero. Would you want to be something more than the messenger or delivery boy?
I don't even know who the 6 is.
Then why work for them? You know who I am. I've told you everything. I have not
I'm
held
working
anything.
for them.
I have not held anything back. Nothing but the truth.
You know why I'm here? Because I like catching little goblins like you for fun.
Mm-hmm.
Drow.
Whatever, same thing. I can't really see.
Well, I can tell this person's trying to lie his way out here. Here, tie up his hand, will you, Aiko?
And then I will begin to tie them up.
Okay, you tie up their hands and stuff, and as you're doing that, they lean in closer to you and whisper, "Make sure you tie them up real good."
I hate this character.
I'm gonna fucking dump oil of unlife into her mouth until she dies.
I was gonna say that's the
force
first
feed her
time.
poison.
That's the first time I've ever seen Aiko get like irritated at an NPC.
I pretty much put the hand in front of the thief's mouth and say Aiko, don't. We need them. We need them alive.
So after you're done tying them up, they can.
I don't understand.
Okay, so, well, guess what, Steve? Lucky day. My curiosity is actually starting to take the best of me here. Which room is it?
The one we're in.
Really? Here, this big room? That's
Yeah.
where your magical thing is?
The storage room. The warehouse.
Alright.
Are you a girl? Sorry.
Aiko, first off, we ask for pronouns first.
Aiko can see. It's too dark.
Okay,
They look down at
Aiko-
you. I am whatever you want me to be.
you're a thing then.
If that's what you
Makes
wish to
it
call me.
easier to kill you if that happens.
Okay, so I'm in this room, right? So how about we start doing the 20 question, just point out exactly where it is. Where's your nose, please? Like point to where the the treasure is in this room.
I would have to search for it. What I was doing.
So you don't really know where it
Oh.
is.
It's in this room. Are you not listening? Why would I know exactly where it would be? You come to
Because-
places to search around to find it.
I
I
can't
thought
see anything.
because I thought, citywide renowned thief would know exactly where it is.
I'm not the person who put it in here, darling. I literally come here to steal it. Like, to find it and steal it. How it works.
Oh, so it could be any random objects in this room, huh?
I know it's inside this room.
How do you know
Is it in a
that?
box? Do you know that?
Say it again?
Is it in a box? Do
It
you
is in
know
a box.
that?
Well,
How did you?
20%.
How would you even have opened the box? Like,
I can't tell you everything.
Well, then do you know what it looks like then? Or you gonna just pick the first shiny thing in the box and
Small
run away?
rectangle box with a couple of etched writings of, I believe, Draconic. The box is also black. Or stained wood that is stained black.
Draconic, you say, huh? Funny.
so how'd you like
'cause it-
turn into that rat?
It's a little secret, I know.
Can you do it again?
Maybe.
Aiko, don't give it ideas.
Can you not do it again when you have you roped?
Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I can escape from this little rope with ease. And maybe I'm just biding my time.
You know, you really make me, you do trying to convince me to break your leg right now. Hey, that's a good question though. If I break your leg and you turn to a rat again, will you be a rat with broken legs?
I'd rather not know. Look, if you want, look, I'll help you find the item. Okay? Just keep in mind, we can have a bit of agreement where both parties are happy. I'm not an evil person. Honest. I'm just a misguided person. But not evil.
Oh. Aiko, what do you think? Should we look for the treasure or should we just, deliver this thief here and call it a night?
I do want to find out what this is.
Same here.
And if they try to escape again, we'll just catch them. It's not too hard. Rats are pretty
Ah.
easy to catch. I would know because I eat them all the time.
I did promise you some meat. I guess rat meat's on menu, huh?
But something. Okay. There's an item in my back pocket and such. If you grab it and speak a certain words and such, a little detection will go off and we'll find a magic item in a radius around you.
Aiko, pin them down when I look for the object.
I'm already tied
Okay.
up. Come on now.
I pinned them down.
Pin them down.
Yeah, put the leg on the sword, whatever, I don't know. Pretty
What?
cool.
I just hold them still on the floor. That
And
sounds
I-
bad.
And I checked the location they just told us for the object they're talking about.
Okay. You do notice that their outfit and stuff, they do have two back pockets. And
Mm-hmm. And can I make sure that those pockets are not booby trapping thing? Like maybe it's like a pocket full of sand that's about to blast out of it or something.
are you asking me if the ass pockets, if they're trapped
Yes.
in a certain way, booby trapped? Wait, booby.
Yes, a booby
booty.
trap, literally.
Make me a investigation check.
Investigation it is. Which is something I'm not gonna train in, but it's fine. Investigation. Nope.
No, there is it's perception.
Oh. Oh.
Did I necessarily check the butt?
Just throws a rock in the 20 sword.
Make a
Yep.
thievery check because you're looking for traps.
Oh,
Yes.
true, thievery.
Mm-hmm.
I think mate just blew up. He'll be back in a second.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they'll be back.
Looking into the back pocket of the drow. It is not trapped. As you
Let's go.
make sure that it is not trapped. And as you're doing though, the drow is giggling giggling while you're searching.
Hmm.
You then
You are
eventually
weird.
find you find something. You find a small little blue crystal.
Hmm. Do I know anything about the crystal, or is it just a crystal?
You know what they told you.
Hmm.
Yeah, the crystal.
Hmm. You know what? No, not gonna do it yet. So I just like shake it a bit and say like, well, how do you activate this thing? Just speak to it or something?
Yeah, speak the words Suval Nutal.
And then like, I shake it a bit like this, and I like, whisper to it, Suval Naton.
Crystal begins to light up and a little bit of a light outwards, and then turns into dust before pulsing out a little bit of magic around the area.
Oh no!
And you get a ping in your head as you look around the room and stuff. You can almost see things a bit wavy like, and you look around for a bit and you can see one of the boxes in the back. You see a small little blue light ping on it, like a ding, like a pinging sensation. You also get a bunch of pings on names on Aiko, their gloves, and
What?
some other items that they have. You can tell it's pinging out magic items. You also see it some pinging on the Midnight Gale as well.
It's not one of those things where you do like a neon light in a motel room and you find all the stains everywhere.
Yeah.
It's not those things like, if you put a neon light in a motel room, you find the stains everywhere.
It's not a black light.
Okay, just making sure. Well, it's like I know. I tell Aiko like, I guess these things work, and I think that box over there is the one that has a little ping there. Probably the one we need. Anyways, now as I approach the box though, I still ask the thief though, curious, why didn't you use the crystal first when you got into this room?
More fun to look around. You don't always lead with your best trick.
Aiko, put more weight on them.
What?
I look up for the box of this, and I guess I open the box, right?
Go over to the area where the large boxes are. Find some of the crate.
Mm-hmm.
Open up the crates best you can, and upon opening up the crates, you do find size a number of different knickknacks and items. But you do eventually find the black box with the draconic etchings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I found it. Yeah, and can I take the box out? Is it too heavy, or?
You take it out. It's not that big. It's not that big. It's like the size of a jewelry box.
Okay. I take it out, then I put it on the ground in front of Aiko and the thief. I said, like, I'm guessing this is what you're looking for, right?
Yep, that's it.
My Discord broke.
Oh, no.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
the internet went down, Discord broke. And I tried restarting it and it kept breaking, so I had to repair it. Sorry.
That's fine. I'm glad you're back. So then it's like, this box, how do you open it?
With a key, most likely, or a little bit of lockpicking probably will help.
I think you don't have the key, huh?
No, I don't own the box.
Says like, fine. I got something I'm gonna regret. It says no. It says, I look at the Aiko and look at Steve. Make sure you don't tell anyone I'm doing this. And I try to lockpick the box.
Who is she gonna tell?
There's 6 for once.
What? Why would I? They look. Make a thievery check on the box.
20.
20. Okay. You open the box. You lockpick it, feel it open. You open up the box and such, and as you open it, you hear a snap, and something fall out of the box. It's a little red bead on the ground. A little red bead, and it falls on the ground. Explodes.
Okay, it's like what? Does it explode or?
I'm being serious. I need you and Aiko both make me a reflex saving.
Oh, get out of there!
You fucking idiot.
And check for traps.
Get out of there! You check for
You
traps.
check for traps on on their ass, but not in the actual little box. Seven's both. Nice job, you both.
Did she succeed?
Does the thief succeed?
Did this succeed?
Like we survived. The thief dies.
Say she's like on the ground, tied up. I don't think she can do anything.
we just gonna roll to the side or something. I don't know.
She's on the ground with the bead that just blew up. I don't think
I'm
rolling
just
to the side is saving you.
I'm bringing her with me.
You know, she can't.
You succeeded.
Oh, cool.
That was the wrong die. That would have been weak.
Holy crap!
It explodes outwards of a ball of fire, erupts in the vicinity of that item and such, right where you guys are and such. It explodes outwards and such. You both take half damage.
Mm-hmm.
And
Let's go.
the Midnight Gale critically succeeded. They take no damage. As it like explodes outwards and such, you guys are pushed back from the explosion as the fire expands outwards and reaches around the entirety of the area and kind of like sets things on fire. After the explosion happens and stuff, it's a bit of a daze, but you guys kind of like get your bearings a bit, and you notice you're flung back 5 feet away from the area and such. On the ground is the box still intact, but there's like a fire ring around it, as it seems like whatever magical protections kept the box safe, while whatever was in the vicinity, hopefully dead, is what the creators of this had an idea for. You guys do notice a bit of a ways across the room, though, you see the Midnight Gale, as they are standing up now, and they simply break off their bands as the bands are burning. But
Oh boy!
again,
great.
they critically succeed, so they didn't take any damage. I didn't expect them to roll 30.
Oh, they're still not getting away. I can guarantee you that.
Well, hold on.
That's why I can't join the game session.
Oh,
It says I'm logged into the game session when it logged me out.
I see you.
Oh,
I
no.
can kick you out, and then you could try joining it.
Hehe.
There you go. I
You
kicked
would
you out.
have
Now try joining.
Let me reload the page.
quick question though, DM.
Yes.
Is the box still open or is the
box is
doing
open,
like just open like this, right?
But the building now is of fire.
Oh boy. Well, at least the job didn't say to protect the building.
Well, we have to go. There's guards.
Oh my god, get out of the guards. Okay, so I guess I have to pick, the chest or the thief. Then I guess I pick the thief. And I try
Hold
to
on.
tackle them.
Nothing yet.
Okay.
Upon this happening,
Mhm.
and this whole day's happening,
Mhm.
fire emanate outwards and stuff. Aiko, you've been here. Gorister here.
Mhm.
Those. The area is currently on fire and such as fire is wafting through space. The box is like right here, nearest to you, on the ground and such. But then you guys can hear people breaking into the building and such as the guards start to storm the place, entering in to see what the fuck just happened.
Oh,
And where's our Midnight Gal?
right there.
Right there. So right in front of the entrance where the guards are coming in, right?
Oh, fucking bitches.
Got it. No.
Start breaking into the building. What is going on? The Midnight Gale looks over to you guys and just like, Bruce.
They know. I look at the Miguel and I say, truce.
And you guys roll for initiative.
Okay.
Oh, it is a trial. Initiative. It is the where's it?
Meanwhile, Lilith and the hero, fucking, this is like. Damn,
Meanwhile, at the bar,
Team Crumpets are really good.
Lilith's just plastered as fuck. Just diving into Chell's chest. Just, I love you, Chell. You're so great. Just drunk as hell.
I knew this was a bad idea.
Terra and Echidna are, eating, talking.
Yeah, I'm
about-
giving Echidna a puppet show with my owl.
Gotcha.
Just as Lilith is drunk, just like loving on Jello.
Having the time of their lives while we're like burning up the cars, chasing after us and all that.
So,
Jello
top
only had like 2 drinks.
of the round is this guard right above you, Aiko.
Hello.
As they kind of call out, "What's going on here? You, all of you, stay still!" And he's going to run towards you and stuff, and he's going to attempt to grab him.
Good luck.
Chuckles, I am in danger.
I know.
Oh well.
22.
Does that meet it?
Um,
Pretty sure that meets it, right? Oh wait, no, I have a +1, so it's 23. No, so no.
it's against your saving throw. It's against your
it's
fortitude, which is
yeah, my
9
I thought it was my DC.
plus 10. Class DC, no. Your class DC are for your class ability.
Yeah, but it's for my Fortitude DC, right?
Yeah, which is 19.
It's 19.
Yeah, it says +9. It's 10 plus 9.
Oh, okay.
Your reflex.
That's actually at 20.
And it's
'cause
20.
I have a +1 to being grappled.
Yeah, well, regardless, you do. So you are grappled.
The bastard.
Or grappled. And as he kind of like puts his arm around you, like holds you still and stuff, points to the others. Do not move! Quick, get them! And he calls out to his other guards. He's not going to spend his other abilities and stuff or movements. His last action, because as you, I guess his last action will be calling out. From there is going to be the other guard's turn, as is the guard behind him, as he is going to make his way through. 5, 10. feet. 25, and he's gonna make his way around here and such, and he's going to attempt to grab Gorister.
So just against my AC, right?
No.
Yeah, I'm good.
You also have a.
Yep.
He fails to grapple you and such. As his hand reaches out and begins to try to grab you, you like mess his hand away and such. He then readies his weapon and such, and he's going to attempt to, at like a sign of like what I'm looking for,
A warning.
resisting arrest.
Oh my god, yeah, it's a typical dogs. It's like, oh my god. Hey Gab, how you know what I mean? Hey Gab, hey Gab. I knew like you guards were the same. I was like, oh.
Vertical as he swings forward and stuff, as you knock the weapon, it hits the pile of crates to the side, and his weapon gets stuck, and he takes another action to yank it out and such. That's gonna be his turn. Aiko, it's your turn. This man has grappled you.
Well, as he has me grappled, I'm gonna attempt to scare the shit out of him. Where's my demoralize action? There it is.
What do you say?
Scared. I like my typical fucking like hiss, chittering sound, like the.
It's like, careful, the target's burping at us.
You get a look at him and you give him the intimidating stare, and he kind of shakes you around. Stop resisting.
He just wasn't paying attention.
Too much fire around.
Okay. Well, since he's right here, I might as well flurry blow him.
As you like jump up and slam your knee into his head.
Oh my god, the maximum damage.
Critical hit.
He is dead. Oh no. Oh wow.
That's fine. I got minimum damage on that one.
Okay.
And
Retirement.
I did that because I'm gonna attempt to escape now.
Well, before you escape, knock him the fuck out.
Oh,
As you jump up and slam your knee right into his face, he goes flying backwards and hits the ground hard. As you just
wait. So the thing's right here, right?
it is right here.
Oh, okay. I will.
No longer grappled.
By the way, he's not dead.
He's not
because I punched
dead.
him with my fist.
You knocked him out in a
I punched him
burning
with my
building.
fist, so he's. Well, I mean, yeah, he'll be fine. I'll throw him in the water. He'll be fine.
His final words were, "Damn, only 2 weeks to retirement."
Yeah.
And I'll stand right here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and you have the object, right?
And that's the end of my turn.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Gorister, it's your turn.
Quick question here. There's 4 guards in the and the roll up there, but there's 5 guards on the map. Is this one forget to roll initiative?
Did forget. Thank you.
Okay, just making
You
sure.
forget to show up.
He was like, "Whoa, the place is on fire! Holy shit!"
He's like, don't forget I'm here, guys. Don't forget about me.
Okay, so first I'm going to attempt to do demoralizing stare at this, at the guy right in front of me, right here.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can do a stare thing, whatever. Is this fire
You can
everywhere?
glare
Like,
at somebody ominously.
yeah, is this fire everywhere? So I'm just going to do I have to link this thing? What is it? Yeah, the intimidating glare. So it's just pretty much just intimidation, demoralize wall.
That's
Which is intimidation. Ooh. Oh, get
I got
out of
mad
there!
that he didn't see it.
Make sure you target the people.
Yeah, didn't I target? Yeah.
You select the character and then you click demoralize. I like how Coco does it.
Yeah, because it actually says if you succeed or not.
Okay, so should I click on demoralize now or yeah?
You did successfully do it.
Okay, that's good. Okay, quick question: can I throw my knife at close distance or not?
There's no penalty.
Okay, so I throw the knife. No, I close distance and no, on the target's leg if it's possible.
Okay, you aim for his legs.
Yeah. Where is it? Where's my knife? Here it is. Oh. No. Ah. There we go. And tick. Tick. Boom.
Critical hit. Damage.
Critical damage, right?
Yeah. By the way,
you hit
if
an
you're,
artery.
if you're trying to non-lethal people, you do have a -2 to hit, I believe.
Okay, well, 24 is still hit then.
Alright.
Okay, so I mean, they still hit still, right? It's
Oh.
-2.
Yeah, I believe that is. I'll look it up later, but yeah, it's 14 points of damage if you throw it at his knee. It goes flying and hits his knee. It's like, ah, fuck! Hits the ground and knocks his head on the floor and stuff, and he's knocked out in a burning building.
Okay. And now before the put
no
the next
witnesses.
question. No. Well, yeah, that's why it's when you roll the 6 on this. Quick question though, DM. This guy right here, is he still behind the door, or is the door open?
The door's like ajar. Cause you rushed in, but you never closed it.
That's right, huh?
Door's open.
Could I like use an action to like push some crates in front of the door to block the guy or something? If not, I'll just jump back.
I said you need an activity actions in order to move a large
Ah.
substance over the door.
You have
Okay,
two
that-
actions, right?
No, they
Okay,
demoralize
no.
and then they attack. They have one action.
Oh, right.
Okay, never mind. So instead, I gotta work on the escape route then. So those 2 ropes are tied to this bow right here. I guess I'll try to undo them instead.
Oh my god.
It's
I was
2
just
ropes,
gonna
so-
I was just gonna grapple hook back up to the chimney. Back up the
Whoa.
chimney.
Oh yeah, I mean, run up to the kitchen there, or run out and use a boat down
So
there.
you move, and that's in your turn.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then. I move. I move towards the boat.
Is
I just
the
wanna.
yes?
I was just. Sorry, hang on. I just want to point out one thing. Time you knock somebody out, Levy just likes to say in a burning building.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Just
they're
to
gonna
remind
die
you.
anyway. We
Well,
gotta
there's
keep
not-
one of these people alive, right? So they can save their friends.
Look,
In
Or
the
I can
burning
just eat them.
there's a guard union. They're insured. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They're
They'll wake
paid
up.
well. There's a family pension. There's a life insurance. It's okay.
Well, you can't eat them if they burn, because then they're cooked.
Well, I don't think you
True.
can eat them better.
Is the
They have
midnight
to-
Gale's
they have to-
turn. They're gonna
Yeah.
move forward, and they're gonna reach down and pick up the box.
Where? I'm behind it. They're behind me.
Oh, sorry. I'm actually here, and then pick up the box. Two actions. They run around you. They pick up the box and stuff, and they look over at you. I'll still share if you help.
I just glare at her. Not speaking.
Have a show way. They aim their hand. They also you technically they wouldn't have the weapons up. To play fair, they unsheath their hand crossbow, and that would be their turn. They point their hand crossbow at the guard.
I never. Yeah, okay, good. Because I never said I wasn't or was
No, I
not
know.
going to help.
It's the guard's turn. This guy particularly, he's going to rush forward as he kind of calls out, "Stop resisting!" As he's going to run up and he's going to attempt to grapple the mid.
Resisting arrest.
No, that's
So get down.
yeah, they knock them away and such, and then they're going to attempt to attack.
Boy, the guards
Like-
are not having the best day today.
Miguel dodges, and they're going to attempt to attack one more. Not having any purchase. Quickly missing. Is in this guard as they're gonna break out of here. They're gonna run through the hall, go out and see the room that's on fire. They're gonna look down at the ground. Huh. Johnny! They look at the guy on the ground that has a knife sticking out of his leg. He looks over to you. You heard Johnny, and he's going to attempt to stab you.
It wasn't me. Hey, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. He fell on the knife. Okay.
Natural 20!
Oh,
You heard
Wow.
Johnny. He's fucking mad, man.
what was it? Well, okay, so it's way above my AC. 6 above my AC, to be correct.
Yes, but it's a critical hit increases it by another stage, which makes it a crit.
Alright.
That's not that bad.
8 points of damage as they stab you in the chest and stuff, and you get stabbed a bit.
Honestly, I see how it is around here. You just stab the first innocent victim you see, huh?
He just stabs you and just like stop resisting arrest, and he's going to stab you again.
Oh my
I'll
god!
apply damage to you. Boop.
Thank you.
He's going to attack you once more with a map 5.
Oh, critical
Critical
miss.
and then his oh, he moved. That's all 3 actions. It's this guard's turn. They're going to make their way over, and they're going to attempt to grapple you, Aiko.
Wow. How brave.
They're brave. This is a burning building. 20.
Bro, why did they keep it meets it? Oh wait, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it succeeds.
Yeah, because yours is 20. They succeed. You are grappled. Then they're going to yell out, do not try to resist.
You know, they're not giving us a chance not to resist, like to point out.
That is their turn. That dude's down. Those 2 dudes are down on the ground. As the round rolls over, the fire begins to spread even more, and you can even see beams at the top begin to fall downwards and splash into the water right here as it splashes outwards and hits you a bit, Gorister and Aiko.
Alright.
Moralize.
Are we rolling this thing, or are we bound to hit?
Fuck. Okay.
That's a fail.
And then I will proceed to punch them.
That's a hit. As you just, again, you lean back and you elbow them in the face as hard as you can. It hits her in the face.
About another crit. No.
Hit them again. That's a hit. Slamming to the face once again. They fall back on the ground in a burning building.
In a burning building.
See ya. No, I'm joking. I will attempt to. For my final thing, I will attempt to grapple this person.
Will you, the other guard?
Yeah, the other guard.
Okay.
A success.
That is a success.
Really? Wow. I guess it is the midnight crew, so you know, it's not the best crew.
They are grappled.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Hurry this along.
Is Gorister's turn.
Okay, so I'm going to attempt to do a demonizing stare at this target right here.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Let me just go up and do the same. Actually, it'll be easier. Where is it? It is here. Demoralize. Boom! Critical success.
Critical success. You
So
say
it's
the
fighting 2. If I mean, it's like it was some demoralizing glare, pretty much, you know. So I just after he stabbed the spear on this, my hat fell off the ground, and I just give him the most scary, stare at the guy back, saying that time he says, "You dare stab me?"
You put your hit. You did the anime, glare down.
Yeah, the hair,
shit up in the air.
the Studio Ghibli, the hair rising like a cat, teeth growling and all that.
Gotcha. He is a bit frightened and scared. He's shaking, holding his spear towards you, looking down at his friend, looking back at you. He's mad, but he's scared.
Saying no. I know, just for RP's sake, I said this is the last chance to walk away. since he's still here, oh boy, should I be mean or not?
You saying?
Do it. Get rid of them. Get them off the battlefield.
I draw my alchemy fire moderate, and I toss at him.
What? That's gonna hit you.
If I
Yeah,
sword
it's
behind
gonna-
it. Yeah, I'm gonna sword like behind him, like right at the door right here.
It would only do the splash damage.
Yeah, just splash damage. Oh, well, if I hit him this close, gonna splash damage on me, no.
Yes.
Yeah,
Why
I'll do
would
that
you
now.
do this?
Alright, let's splash damage do it. Because I'm angry, okay?
All right, roll the hit as you take out your fire flask. Fuck. That's a hit. Roll for damage. As you take it, you just chuck it at him. It hits his chest and it explodes and fire goes everywhere. Okay. Take 2 points of fire damage. That's splash.
He just fucking killed him.
He takes 15 points of fire damage, and an extra 2 because he takes a splash as well.
Well, you shouldn't have stabbed me, okay?
As it hits his chest, it flares outwards and starts to expand over his body as he's just running around shaking. And he's like, falls on the ground, starts shaking around and such. The man is burning alive. A knife to the leg,
You just
you can
killed him.
unconscious someone. You doused him in kerosene and fire.
You
He dies. Dead.
He stabbed
Straight
me.
up.
I wasn't doing that.
Shouldn't have stabbed me.
This is
Should've missed-
Gorister's dark arc. Oh my god.
Should have messed with a 6.
He's-
Also, the water was right there. He could have jumped in the water. I don't know why he's just fell on the ground on that.
He would have drowned.
And also, that's
Just-
why I'm action because I had to draw the potion out.
Making my owl do the little dancey dance while people are being burned alive.
God.
It's the Midnight Gale's turn. I'm sorry, I'm just like, wow. They are going to take out their short sword out of their other hand.
Just hit him. It's a hard.
Okay, go.
Sorry, I was just playing that.
They are going to take the crossbow and such. They're going to point it at the man you have grappled. And they're basically going to intimidate them. As they point at their face stuff, just basically going to say, okay, listen here. You can get your friends out of here, or they can burn alive. Your choice. Which do you pick? The free boat you can take. I wish all the skill. Not. With a +4. +2. He looks over and as you're holding him as well, Aiko, he just kind of like shakes his head and drops his weapon.
Wise call.
We can't leave one of these people alive. They'll know us. They'll find us.
Actually, I think this person can help us instead. There was a fire in the warehouse. Things were burning. Your friend burned alive. You see where you left with the rest.
Discussion
How's
after
this
the
first?
burning building, please.
Yes.
Quick, get him on the boat.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we will go on the boat.
They then run over and they start dragging the people that are alive, start tossing them up.
Sorry. I'm bent.
I'll jack this person over.
Okay. This person sits on the boat waiting. Trying to check his friends, make they're okay. Midnight Gale comes over here and looks over around, and Aiko, you drag this person, you move them the boat. They move over here, they go down the ground, and they look back they look up at you, Gorister.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
What? Stab me. Don't tell me you want me. Don't tell me you wanted me to die here.
I thought you had a bit more grace.
Well, I have grace when people don't stab me. By the way, is that why you got a crossbow out to backstab us?
They go to the boat.
Yeah, I thought so.
They do take their crossbow and they aim it over at the doors where the gates are. As you can notice, there's the lock there and stuff. Simple. They shoot the crossbow. It hits the lock, knocks it down into the waters.
Nice.
There should be over here. Jump on top of the yearboat.
Huh.
And then Gale kind of calls out to the other guard. Good luck with your friends now.
Hold on, wait, hold on, what? Like, where are you going on my boat? You'll be on. Does Midnight go on the same boat or on a different boat?
Same boat as you.
Okay, just making sure. Okay then. Well, I guess we all leave together then, right?
With that being said, doors. Do you guys sail the boats outwards and stuff? The doors begin to open as you guys hit against it, and you guys are able to sail outwards. Burning building that is now collapsing. But
Mm-hmm. Ah, did we bring the charred body of the other guy, or did we left inside in the building?
that's it.
Not really. No.
Here's your answer.
Okay.
Right. Now then. Where should we dock?
So, as you guys exit the waters, I'm sorry, as you guys exit the warehouse onto the waters and sail out a bit, you guys wait. So you guys sail off in the distance and such to obviously get away from the crime. As the guard seems to go immediately to the shoreline to help his friend. As you guys sail off a bit, taking a scenic route around the coast. As you guys are in the boat together, you were there with the Midnight Gale as they kind of just like look around, look at you guys, and just, well then, that went well.
Hmm.
Barely.
I take a sip of my last, potion on life here, lesser.
You didn't have to kill that person, you know.
He stabbed me. I was about to die into the water.
Well, that's your own fault for getting stabbed.
That's his own fault for being burned alive. Let me tell you. Also, our character here actually didn't know the fire is gonna be that powerful.
Look at the Midnight Gale. So, we helped you, and I think you should help you. You should help us as well.
Okay. What would you like?
I look at Gorister.
Yeah. Well,
expecting them to say something.
well, let's put it this way. We're supposed to, bring you in alive to my boss here. But then I was thinking of something too. I think enough people died in the building in the fire. So how about we say that the charred body that burned up in the warehouse was a Midnight Gale? And then Midnight Gale ceased to exist. How's that for a plan? Suggest you leave town too, by the way.
But you need him alive.
Oh, we could say that they opened the box, he blew up, and then that was the last of the Midnight Gale. And I'm sure, the guard would, one of the guard would testify that's what happened.
Nathan. They begin to take off their cloak. You can see that the cloak has singes on it due to the fire of the building, and they hand it over to you.
I cover my eyes. Oh,
Okay.
They give you their cloak. Here, take this as proof of my defeat.
Mm-hmm. And also, what about this deal that you made for us? Because you did say and promise that if we help you, we would get something.
Get the reward, you say?
Indeed.
We got so far as the pit of the fire.
Well, they pick up the box and they open it once. Look inside. Found some objects. I'll take this. You see them holding up an emerald. And this. And they take an amethyst. You guys can have the rest.
I will look what's inside the box before I agree to this.
You look inside the box and you see 2 onyxes. But there's something strange about them. One onyx has the face of someone with their mouth open, and the other one has the face. You see 2 onyxes, and they both have swirl patterns on them, like white swirl pattern. White swirl pattern.
Can I make like an Arcana check
Sure, go ahead.
or something? Oh my god, my feet is so fucking. Because I'm gonna assume. I won't assume. I'll see if I can figure it out. Nope. No.
Pretty looking rocks.
Mm-hmm. Could I use my
So-
book? Oh.
Did this have something to do with the
Oh.
thing that almost killed us?
Your book is mainly on creature weaknesses.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so now we're on objects. I getcha. It's fine. Well, can I still try to can I check myself or not?
Yeah, you can Arcana check.
Okay, do I actually know anything about it? Let's see. Arcana. Let's go. Welp.
Any rocks?
Any rocks.
Jesus fucking.
Well, the job didn't say anything about, making sure the treasure is intact and all that. And we could say that the treasure get lost in the fire. I guess
Not
50-50
didn't say
would do.
anything about Cheshire.
Yeah, it did not.
Or at least that's what you told me.
Nope. It did not say anything about the treasure. Just said go there, find Midnight Gale, bring him over. But of course, a fire happened. Things got complicated. And the body was burned up.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. So, which one do you want?
Me?
You or him? You or them? Someone, one of you pick.
For what?
What?
Well, just two of those.
I'm
These two objects.
I grab both of them. They're ours. You have to.
All right then. I guess they are then.
That was the video cake. Nara?
I saw like I saw like one was for the thief and one was for us. No.
No, the
No, they
thief
grabbed the
took
ruby.
two stones,
They-
an emerald and an amethyst, and gave you the box and said, "This is yours." Inside the box was two onyxes, in swirl patterns.
Okay. Okay. So you're not taking anything from the box then.
Yes, we're taking everything from the box.
I'm sorry, because I just get confused by the wording. Okay, fine. I get it.
How is that confusing, eh?
Okay. Okay, we get it. They got the precious stone. We get the content in the box, right? Okay.
I just take the rocks and put them in my
You got the
inventory.
Then I get looks to you. Well, I will see you all.
Never. You retired, remember?
Maybe from Aquila.
Well, they go far from my credit if you don't do anything else. I said just pick a better name too. Midnight Gale.
What's your name?
So I hesitate a bit. Gorister.
Right then. Oh, you two have a lovely night. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Goodbye, evening wind.
I like that one.
The guards though, there's still the one that's still alive, right? Can I coerce him to to testify that Midnight Gale died that night?
They're gone. They left. So this we're gone.
Okay.
As I said, yours came out. Yours went off further away from the, while they immediately went back to the friends.
Okay. Fine. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, I guess we have to report back. Want to come with me, Aiko?
No, I'm not dealing with whatever this 7 is.
6. Very well then. I'll meet you back. I'll meet you back at the end, and hope the people are the dig one okay.
I'll see if I can make it to the dinner before it ends.
Walks to dinner, full suit, burn clothes. Now this.
See the Midnight Gal begin to pull something out of their boot, small little file. They pick it up, they uncap it, look at you both. Let us. They drink it. And then they turn to an otter. And into water they go.
They're weird. I didn't like them coming on to me. That was bad. Just walk away.
You guys find a place to park the boat, head off, and make your way to your.
Okay, so yeah, I'm guessing I'm just going back to my usual spot to spend the night.
While
And I'm guessing that Aiko is going to go to the dinner. I guess.
yes,
I'm sorry.
while Aiko makes your way over to the inn. Upon entering the inn they usually hang out at, you make your way in and you can see a lot of the patrons are gone at the moment, but you do see your friends still at the place. You see Lilith and Cello. Lilith is extremely drunk at one of the tables, while Cello is like patting them on the back. And as well as at the same table, you see Echidna who has 2 stools. And They are in deep conversation with Terra, as Terra is like talking about their owl.
Okay. I will just walk over, badly beaten and like bruised on my arms from being grabbed multiple times. Lilith.
Yes.
I'm
Wait, Lilith's
thirsty.
drunk. I was like, wait, Lilith's drunk right now.
I look at Shello and glare.
Real quick, the DM has got something upstairs. Important.
Mhm.
While I'm doing that, you guys have your little role play and talk amongst yourselves. Go back real quick.
Oh shit. You know what?
I look at Lilith and say I'm thirsty.
Lilith looks at the screen of the viewer. Are you watching this? Hang on. Wait, I need to roll a d20.
What are you rolling for?
You'll see. Lilith looks at you, but it's looking past you at the screen, at the people watching on Twitch. Hello, people!
Oh my
Lilith
God.
breaks the fourth wall while drunk.
Shut
It would have been more funny if I rolled a 1. Because if I rolled a 1, Lilith was gonna look at the corner of the room and go walk up to it, to this bit.
Aiko just looks at Lilith awkwardly and slowly walks away towards Terra.
No, Lilith's gonna do that thing where drunken parents smush their kids' faces between their hands.
Oh, I'm thirsty. Do you have any water?
Yes, I go take this and I give you my water skin. The water skin that's pretty full.
I will gulp it down and walk over towards Terra. I just sit down next to Terra while they're messing with Echidna.
Oh, welcome back. How'd it go?
I'm in pain, and also we might have some problems.
What kind of problems?
I look at Echidna, and I go in to whisper in Terra's ear. Is like, we may have killed a guard.
Oh, but don't we do like that every other day?
We didn't do what? It wasn't my fault. I'm not to blame.
Wait, then who? What? Then who did?
Not me.
Oh, that was supposed to be private.
Well, yeah, but then who?
Gorister
Was it
just
Gorister? I don't believe it's Gorister. I mean, have you seen Gorister?
Gorister just point blank somebody with a fucking thing of alchemist fire. It was kind of funny.
No one will believe you, Aiko.
Gorister setting someone on fire? I don't see that.
It's
I mean, look at the guy. He's like a nerd.
They grabbed it, they picked it up. They were like, "This is gonna be awesome," and they threw it straight into the guy's face and killed him.
Wow. I didn't know he was a little unhinged. I mean, I guess reading the same book over and over again does that to you.
I have question. Not drunk Lilith, but actual me have question. Who has the box that you guys were trying to get?
Oh, nobody took the box. I just took the gems.
Okay, because I zoned out for a bit, thinking about stuff, and I came back and you guys were like, oh, that's a train in the background. And you guys you're here at the bar talking to Lilith. I was like, what did I miss? Who happened to the box?
Oh no, yeah, they're.
I thought they were gonna keep the box. IMO.
No.
Because it has Draconic on it, and Lilith can read Draconic.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
what
we
I
could
thought
say
too.
that we took the box.
It's up to
Oh
you
my
guys.
god,
You
we
guys are handed.
metagaming? Oh,
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
we're not metagaming.
You guys are handed. You guys are handed the box. The
Oh
rest
yeah,
of the
then we
items
took it. If
aside.
we were
True.
handed it, then yeah.
Levy jump scare.
I was here for.
Oh, you were
Wow.
here. You were here the entire time.
I told you it was just.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
did
Did
you
the kid
the
hear
fourth
any of
wall
that?
break?
Yeah, I heard all
That was awful.
Oh.
Did a kid? Did a kid hear anything?
that. No. All because if I'm present or not does not mean the NPCs do not hear it or not. That's not how
The
that works.
NPCs turn off.
Hey, does a kid? Does a kid hear? Hey,
Looking
Terra?
at you all weird, like since you're whispering.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
she-
at kid now.
She has good hearing.
But yeah, you would have.
Does-
Oh yeah, and I take out the box and I put it in front of us.
I opened the box without any hesitation or even worry about what's in it.
It explodes.
I have the gems on me. I took the gems out.
Oh,
of the
it's just an
box.
empty box.
Yeah, it's just an empty box.
Oh. Lame.
Lilith drunkenly takes the box and looks at it.
This is grabbing it up.
Okay.
No, you don't puke in that. You go in the bathroom.
Lilith
Can
just
you read? I'm assuming you can read that because you
sticks
can
her
read most
tongue at
everything.
you. Yeah, Lilith can read it. What does the box say, Levy? Drunken Lilith is reading it.
You look at the box, look at the writing, and you begin to start reading it. It reads. With the sanctum of the scale, these shall aid you on your quest.
Damn moon runes.
What does it say? What does it say?
It says. She just repeats what you said.
Bits and pieces. Scale quest.
That
Yeah,
sounds
she
like
does it
something
drunkenly.
we're not supposed to have. I look at it again, and then Jello.
Looking at you all.
Uh,
What'd you guys do?
friends.
Okay.
I just look at I just put a finger to my mouth. I don't know.
It's so awkward.
We'll do
I
3
got-
things before anything. Or go ahead, Coco.
That doesn't sound like a thing we're supposed to like. I just like go and try and grab the box from Lola.
No.
You
No.
overpower drunken
Okay,
Lilith and
then-
take the box.
No, no, I want to
Take
make
the
a
box.
strength check. Fuck you.
It's mine. It's my box.
Minus
Minus
10
circumstance
for
bonus, you're
drunk.
drunk.
I will
Gotta smoke.
gladly do it. God has spoken. Lilith doesn't believe in God.
Beat this.
What am I
Lilith
rolling
vanishes
again?
from existence.
You don't even know what you're
Fuck.
rolling! Make a strength check.
Lilith?
I was right,
This
She's
athletics.
really into
athletics.
character right now, right? May's a method actor.
make an athletics check with a -3 circumstance. You are drunk.
Oh wait, it's -3. I almost get myself a +3. Man. Oh wait, I had roll.
Aiko, you have the box.
It's mine.
You know what?
Up.
Lilith face plants her face in the Chell's chest. Guys.
Tell pets to your head. I think she has a bit too much to drink.
I just put the box in like my inventory and look at Echidna and Shello and just be like,
I'm sorry.
you two didn't see anything. You two.
Wait, hang on.
That's it. That's all I say, and I go and I just sit back down next to Terra.
And he looks at you. But I saw you put the box inside your bag.
I don't even know where it is. I don't even know what did they say again?
So, scales. Question of scales. Scale and a quest.
Scales or whatever. Like that's something we could have. Like that's something. Wait. Actually, hold on. This might be useful. And I am.
These guide you on your scaling
I
quest.
go up to. I go up to. I put the gems. I put the gems in my hand. And I walk up to Echidna. What do you know what these are? Like, can you tell me?
Pretty rocks?
I face
But
palm. I sit there face palming, and I'm like, why would? I was like, hey,
They
you know,
look
I
like
used
they-
to I used to mine, right? I used to get stuff like that.
But they're my. But. Look again, and I
Puts
put
out-
it up closer to the face.
Rather than fake.
You're
in the
like on
face.
your tippy toes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the fucking child. Mom, look.
Yeah. Hold on. She takes one of them and looks at it. I think I know what these are. Yeah, put the other one up to your ear.
I do that.
She speaks in the other one. Hello? Can you hear me, little one?
Throws the rock.
Yeah, I threw it across the room.
Okay, you throw it across the room and it no.
It explodes. Everyone dies. Boom.
A pounce on it like a cat.
It hits the wall and falls down to the ground. They're pretty durable.
I go and pick it up again. Sorry, it scared me.
Bartender yells out, "Hey, don't throw stuff inside."
It's a
You know
pebble.
throwing stuff
It's a,
inside.
It's the size
it's a
of
pebble.
it's the size of like a phone.
Oh, okay.
Can I see
didn't
it?
know that. I thought it was like a pebble. Like I thought it was like an earpiece or
No,
something.
it's not in your view.
Lilith will drunkenly repeat that back to them, but face the wrong way. Tell them to not throw things inside.
I will pick up the phone that I have
The
now.
phone.
Oh,
You
no.
gotta check out my iRock 15.
The iRock 15.
God, I love rocks.
You don't love rocks more than I love rocks.
So-
I'm letting you know that right now.
That's the one with the rock owl.
Hey, are these valuable? I say it with like.
I can look at you. They could be. I mean, do you find being able to talk to people from a great distance valuable?
How far?
Bugs.
Can I have the other rock again, please?
That thing. He gives you it.
Thank you. Is the bar door open?
Oh.
I sent my owl
What
to
are
go
you gonna-
open the door.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
Let me quick question.
Okay.
Yes.
If I do anything roll wise, it has to be a -3 circumstance, right?
It depends.
So if Lilith wants to do a Batman vanishing trick for no reason and to do something, I have to do it right.
Correct.
What?
Alrighty.
Before
You don't
that,
know Lilith's drunken moments.
Before that, you send the owl outwards and it goes to fly. It flies outwards and it opens the door and such. The
I didn't
bartender
mean to
looks
hit
at you
roll
with curiosity on what the
for
fuck
that.
you're doing in his bar. While Lilith falls on
Uh,
her ass.
I said ignore that. I didn't put the circumstance on it.
It's still -3.
I didn't do it. Hang on.
It's a
It's still
critical.
-3. It's a -1. I mean, it's a -1.
You trying to show off the cello or something?
This one will count now. This is the counting one. Hey, look, see, look it. Now it has the permanent.
Lilith falls on
Do
their
your
ass.
thing.
Okay, the owl opens the door. Alright,
Okay.
come here, Aiko. I stand up really quick and I like kind of like walk to the bar and I make sure there's a clear path to the door. Alright, Aiko, stand in front of me.
What? Okay. I
I was
stand
like,
in
we're
front of-
gonna find
Yeah.
out the distance, okay?
What? What does that mean?
I push Aiko, and I just want her. I want her to like slide across the ground, like on a rock, to like the furthest distance I could push someone.
Are you outside?
It's in the bar.
So how
I'm
are you?
assuming the ground is.
The ground is wood.
Oh, damn.
What'd you think of a stone?
Yeah. I mean, it's a cheap place. I didn't think they could afford wooden floors.
He looks at you.
That's true.
Cheap place. You can't
Damn.
afford floors.
Oh my god.
You know,
That's
fine.
some places it's reversal.
Just
We're
go.
gonna be like me and like Aiko and Terra just gonna be like on the phone with each other at night, just talking to each other, saying bullshit.
So you're trying to figure out the distance.
Damn, if it would. Okay, so the ground's not stone.
No, it's wood.
I just walk. I just go walking like outside.
Fine, go walk. Just walk.
I'll just keep walking. See what happens.
Hadderspelt became a
And,
milkman.
Walk in like
I'll
10
some milk.
foot increments.
Okay, I'll just count every step to you.
Okay. And I'm just constantly on the rock. Can you hear me now?
1, 2.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Oh my god.
4,
Can you
5,
still hear me?
6, 7.
She's not replying. I don't think these things have a lot of range.
No, I'm saying my counting into my.
Into the rock. Yeah.
I'm
No.
assuming it's one of those things if someone's talking, you can't hear the other one.
No, you can. You can hear the conversation back and forth. At this moment, you are like 25 feet away from each.
Yeah, I just keep walking, and I'm just gonna keep walking, measuring every single step that I make.
Okay.
So like every 5 feet essentially.
Okay. You do it again. 30 feet. Both can still hear each other. 40
Go up.
feet. Both can still hear each other.
I go like 60 feet away.
60 feet. You're pretty far. Both can still
Yeah, I'm
hear
like
each other.
outside of the building. I'm just like down the street now.
Yeah, you're
like,
down the
at this point,
street
I'm just gonna
talking
go
to
down
a
the
fucking
street.
rock.
I'm just gonna keep going down the street. Just keep-
60 feet, you guys can hear each other.
You can get hit by a
My
truck, whatever.
God.
I start hurrying up and counting faster.
Okay. After you leave the 60-foot range, Hiron, you don't hear anything.
Do I not hear them anymore?
Hello.
Okay.
Oh my God,
So
they're
it's a total
dead.
of-
They fucking died.
It's a total of 60-foot movements. Awesome. And I will walk back.
I'm on the walkie-talkie while they're walking back. Or the walkie-rock.
Rocky Walkie.
The walkie.
Rocky Walkie.
I was just like, how much was it?
Like 60.
60 what? 60 feet?
Yeah, 60 walking.
60.
Okay, is that 60 walking feet Aiko feet? Or like 60 walking feet normal people feet?
What is normal people feet?
Well, I mean, you're tiny, so I mean, you know, your foot's not as big as my foot.
Every walking is Aiko feet.
Okay.
Including you.
I don't think my feet are that small, but I get what you're saying.
Why are you looking at my feet?
Why are you looking at my feet?
like this, like talking on the phone, like as we're walking.
Lilith would like to go to the bar.
Okay, you go to the bar.
To like slink up like a cartoon snake because she was on the floor.
Bartender looks at you. I think you had enough.
That's not what I'm here for. I need your finest parchment and ink and paper. Wait, that's parchment is paper. God damn, Drunkalos is bleeding into my own head. No, yeah, that works. Finest parchment and paper with ink. Sure. And she'll throw like a single gold down.
Looks at the gold and he looks at you. I'm not a general merchant. But
You have paper and whatnot.
he takes the gold around his bar, looks underneath the cupboards. He puts down a half-empty inkwell, a feather pen, and a couple of sheets of parchment, the quality of which is probably does not worth a gold.
The Lilith don't care, she is.
Yeah?
Lilith will... we'll put it away. I'm not letting Lilith do this drunk. What I wanted to do.
But
And
here's
she'll
a-
go back. Yeah, she just goes back.
As you guys go back, Echidna looks you well. I am correct. That job you hired me for, you're leaving tomorrow?
Yes.
Well,
Wait, yeah, I think so.
then it's probably best we all get some.
True,
Yes.
true. I don't know how Lilith is gonna survive this trip, but
She's so
Lilith,
pretty. Look at her.
she is pretty. Lilith will point to somewhere and tell Chell to the bedroom.
Oh.
Off we go.
That was-
like,
I
to the Bat Cave, like as a joke. No,
You
yeah,
wanna-
she would just say to the Bat Cave.
to the back. Gets up from the table. Well, that's my cue. I'm gonna go help Lilith get back to the.
Doesn't Terra and Lilith share her?
this I just stay silent. I just stay silent and I hold my rock, knowing that I have to enter that room later.
Cello brushes over. It was nice hanging out with you all.
Yeah.
And for those who are
See you
curious,
soon.
again, this is what Cello looks like.
Yeah,
She's
pretty
hot.
too.
She's
She a
fucking hot.
baddie for real.
Shut up. Yeah,
That's my wife.
she heads over and she picks Lilith up and she helps her up. While you guys go upstairs,
That's what Lilith says too. That's my wife.
Echidna is there downstairs, still at the table. You guys, and looks over to you, Terra. Do you require somewhere to sleep at the moment?
I mean, I got the room, but I'm scared that they're gonna be. I mean, I don't know if you've heard, but we kind of walked in on them already.
What?
Yeah, at the hotel. Remember the rock, the balcony?
Oh.
Oh. They just keep yelling it out here that we committed a crime in front of like.
That's not a
like, all
crime.
the
It's not a crime. But why do you guys keep saying it's a crime? Okay. So you're telling me if you build a stairway by that building, that's a crime?
We used, and never mind.
If you require somewhere to sleep tonight, you can join me.
Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, yeah. I sleep on the floor. Is that okay? It's not weird, right?
Your choice. I do not judge.
Okay. I pick up my owl and I put him on the table. I'm like, you got room on the bed for this guy? He's a crazy sleeper. He likes to kick in his sleep.
She looks at the fucking owl, rock statue owl, and just smiles. That's fine.
What the thing there?
Okay, yeah, I'll stay at your place or wherever we're going.
I currently right now I'm staying at the Cobbletop Inn.
Cobbletop.
Cobbletop.
That sounds fancy.
It's not.
Sounds like it's made of rock. I like it already.
It's not that fast. If you would like to come join me, we best be
Yeah.
getting some rest. I'm guessing we are to meet here in the morning.
I think so, yeah. And then we gotta head to PP Tower to tell Thorin or Nerdman about the plan.
Gets up from the table, looks over at Aiko. Give a good rest, little one. Takes her way out and waiting for you to accompany her, Terra.
Oh, okay. I look at Aiko and I'm like, you know, pillows help with the sound, and then I walk.
Oh my
Echidna.
God.
It's fine. I can't hear.
Wrong fucking.
Akira!
Akira, get out of my head.
Aiko.
No, instead of
Get out of my
Akira,
head!
Lilith, get out of my head.
Get out of my head! Get out of my head!
Aiko, you're free to join as well if you wish.
You know, I look at Lily, and I pick him up, and I pick her up, and I'm like, yes. But I'm taking this thing with me.
That's fine.
Oh shit. I got Fenrir. But my dog.
The dog's just in the room
The dog-
staring.
The dog is the
dog's-
taverns now.
No, it's just in the fucking room.
Okay. With that, the party splits at them. You guys accompany Echidna back to Top Inn, where you enter her room. It's much larger than the rooms here and such, and a lot nicer. The inn, by the way, is ran by a family of dwarves.
The Cabo one?
Yeah, the Cobbletop.
Kabbalah.
Can I speak to them?
If you wish. The front desk, person who works at the front desk is a man and such with big ginger beard that goes down past his belly and stuff into a nice curl that is then braided with these like gold like rings and stuff. And working the bar and stuff is his wife, who has an equally large beard. However, hers is black haired and such. And she also has a long hair that goes down her back that also has that spiraling braid with the gold rings.
Very dwarven women have beards.
Yeah, dwarven women have beards.
I like forget that sometimes.
I never forget.
And Echidna already has a room, right? This is where she's staying?
Yeah.
Okay, I walk up to the guy running the front desk, right?
Yep.
And I speak to him in Dwarven. I want to surprise him.
Okay, what do you say?
I say hello, and I'm like, hey, this lovely lady has a room already. Is there any way that I can upgrade her room at a discount for a friendly Dwarven speaker?
Are you gonna say fellow rock enjoyer?
Yeah.
Oh,
or
true.
mind enjoyer?
He looks
Rock
to
and
you.
stone.
Yeah, he looks to you surprised, and he says, "Hi, you speak my language, there, laddie." Quite
Yeah, I
nice.
learned it.
It's,
I learned it from the trade and the mines, you know.
I see. It's I can't do a fucking Scottish accent,
Dwarven
guys.
Dwarven is.
Fine.
Dwarven is.
Heart to heart to heart. I can't.
Diggy diggy hole.
They're totally flirting with each other.
Now
by the way, I
there,
did
laddie.
that.
You wait, you're girl. Fuck me, shit. I can't.
Lass.
Yeah,
Oops,
thank you.
lass.
Listen here, lass. I'm not sure what you mean by upgrading her room. What exactly do you mean?
Like you guys don't have like normal rooms and then like a special room in case like someone famous stays or something.
Oh, that's the thing, mate. She has a special room. Large lady.
What
A lot
the?
of space.
Oh. Okay. Has she paid for her stay?
Aye.
For how many, like the whole time, or is she doing day by day?
Well, that's her business, to be honest with you.
Oh, I just give him. I just hand him. Let's see.
You just give it like 50 gold coins for no reason.
I just hand him 10 gold coins.
He takes it. He looks at you. Ah, what's this for?
It's like, this is just for, I don't want her like be, just give her the best meals and stuff like that,
Okay, I understand.
And it's hard to, I'm just happy to see, I don't get to speak Dwarven a lot anymore.
Fair enough. I'll take this. Thank you for your patronage. And tell you what, I'll have the missus cook you up both something quite nice in the morning. How's that sound?
Sounds excellent. Sounds like a plan.
You like pig?
Yeah.
You like cow?
Yeah, any meat, honestly.
You like pig inside of a cow?
Pig is... Yes.
Wow.
A cow? It's a cow.
A cow.
Yeah.
Or a big.
It's a
Dwarven
pig.
Dwarven delicacy. We just take the pig, stuff it right up in there and such, and then we just put beer all over the whole thing, and we roast that son of a bitch.
It's like a turducken.
That
It's a
sounds
smoked
amazing.
cig.
Oh, you'll get to try it in the morning. You'll love it.
I'm excited. I can't wait.
God, I love Marlboro.
Dwarven drinks. With that being said, you guys go up to the room. As you guys are making your way up to her room, she kind of looks at you. I didn't know you spoke Dwarven.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you can tell, I have a lot of mining background. Rocks.
Not all dwarves. Fine.
Oh, well, you see, yeah, but what I was seeing, I don't have a lot of education, so it's whatever I was told.
I'm kind of an idiot. Literally Kanye West. Motherfucker.
That's what I was told in by little caravan thingy, so that's what I believe that all dwarves mine. But now I know that they all don't all mine.
You ever been to? Have you ever been out of Terrvania before?
Yes, I'm not good with the geological,
Up north.
mapping.
Up north of Dracophis, you have the cold, harsh lands of Dormnir. That's one of the hotspots where dwarves live. And right beside that is where I come from, Winter's Grace, the sister region to Dormnir.
Oh no, I've never been up north. I come from hot sandland. They never really told me where exactly.
Hot Sandlands. Galaros? Or Ludra?
I think it's the Ludra one.
A very
It's
harsh,
like mountain sand. Yeah.
very harsh lands indeed.
Yeah, something about like a hexagon hole.
I don't know what that is, but sounds interesting.
Yeah, I'll tell you about it one day. Or maybe on the trip there, because I heard it's gonna be a pretty long cart ride.
I was pretty fortunate to find this place and to be welcomed in. None of the other inns really had a space to accommodate me. And dwarves and giants don't get along. Even the half giants, such as myself.
No, shit, she's a half giant.
Oh, you're a giant?
I'm a half
Wait,
giant.
what's a giant?
Bigger than you.
Wait, isn't a half giant a Goliath?
That's D&D.
There's no Goliaths in this game. There's no
It's
Goliaths.
Pathfinder in my own world kind of thing and stuff. They are half giant.
No, I'm just saying, like, I know that's the D thing, but just for my sake to, like, understand,
Yes.
isn't that, like, what a Goliath is?
Yes, it is what a Goliath.
Okay. This was just for my
Yeah, you're
representation, not...
fine. She's specifically a half cloud giant. Half cloud giant.
Oh.
Yo,
I could speak another language too.
But what language?
can I go really?
I will look at Echidna, and I will just like some weird fucking otherworldly like sounds just like come like pouring out of my mouth as I try and speak Necrol.
Okay, they look at you.
Oh, that's why I had
That is. I've never heard such a.
That's not real.
Yeah, I
You're
don't
making
know.
that up.
I don't know where it came from. I just kind of learned it. It just popped into my head.
Something natural within inside of you.
Yeah, I have a lot of things natural within me.
I know the feeling. I can speak with the wind inside, as if it was. I was born with it.
That sounds annoying.
You get used to it.
Yeah. Yeah. What happens on a windy day? Like, is that like someone yelling in your ear?
It's it's like if you. It's like being in a city, where there's a lot of noises, like a lot of background noise.
Your
Ah.
shoelaces are untied. Your shoelaces.
What?
You should probably head to sleep.
Okay, we gotta wake up early, and I mean, we gotta wake up early for that cow pig thing they offered us. They're gonna make us a
Yeah, the
cow
steak.
pig.
The Picao?
Yeah,
The
there's a
steak.
pig inside of
let's
it.
go. My word's canon.
I'm gonna get a sig.
I'm gonna say. Let's make our way. You guys enter into a bedroom and such, which your bedroom is one of the largest in the building, is a master bedroom and such, and the bed is a master-sized bed and such. For her, though, she is 11 and a half feet tall. She does take up majority space on the bed. As you guys enter
I'm gonna lay on
in,
the bed anyways.
he
Aiko on the bed is like a lapdog at the end of the bed.
Yeah.
as you guys enter the room and stuff, she puts her hands together and stuff. She begins to make clouds appear and stuff, and she kind of makes like a wall of clouds around. I'm just going to get decent. You can. If you wish to sleep on the floor, that's perfectly fine. You can take some of the pillows. I don't mind. If you wish to join me on the bed, well, whatever you're comfortable.
I'm already laying on the bed.
Okay, you're on the bed like a fucking dog.
I'm just
Join
kneeling on. I'm just sitting on the ground.
Destiny.
Rock a day.
She gets dressed after she's done. She's in like a nightgown and such. Nothing, no lingerie. Just a normal like
Damn.
nightgown.
She's not like Lilith.
No, she's not like Lilith.
Lilith doesn't wear
What a
anything. What do you
fucking
mean not like
Victoria's
Lilith?
Secret.
What do you mean? Lilith? Yeah, Lilith wears like the Calvin Klein, Victoria's Secret shit. She goes. Lilith looks
Not with
good no matter
Chell
what.
around. Ain't no clothes to be on when Chell's around.
Oh yeah, when Chell's around, Lilith becomes a monster.
Echidna enters the bed, lays down and such, as she looks and Aiko on the bed like a dog. Hope you're comfortable.
So I'm just like cradling Lily in my arms.
You're creating your baby panther. Your cursed
Yes.
baby panther.
My silly
Try to-
dog.
It's a funny looking dog.
There's a silly looking lobster that I have.
And Terra, I'm guessing you sleep on the floor.
Yeah, I'm just on the floor with my owl. I'm using my owl as like a pillow.
Okay.
Me and Terra will like use the phone together to just say like random funny stuff that comes to our head and giggle about it every night.
Wait, can I do a crafting check while this is happening?
Sure, what would you like to craft?
I want to embed the rock into the stomach of my owl.
An owl phone.
No.
Make a crafting check.
Welcome to the new and improved iPhone 15.
You're gonna break it.
Okay, you use your abilities with your kineticus abilities with Earth and such to carve out a small hole in the chest of your owl, your earthen owl companion, where you then place the rock and then seal it back in like the seams, and it fits perfectly.
Let's go.
You now have the owl Kita.
When that happens, when I seal it perfectly, my owl shakes, and then for a brief second, Coco just hears a bunch of like whispers come out of the rock. Just a bunch of like nonsensical, like unknowable words.
And I fall asleep to that because I love it. Because it's like white noise.
It's like the ocean.
Alright, before the next day, Lilith has 2 things to do.
Yes.
No, one of them's not fucking.
Okay.
That's the third one.
Yes, that is the third. That's the third and final thing Lilith does for bed. Anyways, Lilith wants to actually write something down,
Okay.
Ooh.
and I will send that to you later. Let
Okay.
me, what she
You-
writes.
Okay. You write down a letter and stuff. While your dog Fenrir is at like the foot of the bed, just kind of
bed.
waiting there.
I will like one hand write cause she's ambidextrous, cause she's cool like that. We'll pet and write the dog,
Okay.
and then she will.
I don't think that's what ambidextrous means, but
Dear
means you're good
Annabelle,
at both
the war is
hands.
going fine.
Dear Annabelle, it's been
Connection
about a
terminated.
fortnight since I seen you. How I miss
sorry,
you,
Liz.
lovely. Shut the. I can't even do my bit without laughing. Oh my god. No, she writes a very detailed letter to a dear friend.
it's the breakup note. She's gonna leave it on the bed, on Chell's bed, and that's it.
Hell no. Lilith is too far in love with Chell at this point. They've been through a lot already. After that, Lilith will Lilith will say it in the morning, but she'll tuck the I'll say it's a 4-page letter, but I'll give you like a paragraph.
Okay.
What I'll send you. Look like
This
some
is really bad handwriting.
It's all
It's
bad
spacing.
You gotta make
It's beautiful.
No
it's in
commas.
Comic Sans.
No punctuation.
drunk. You're drunk.
Random
is like-
capitalizations.
Look,
You're gonna be like, you can't be like, you can be like, oh, I'm fucking falling over drunk, and then be like, dear Squire, on
Writes a
tonight's
fucking-
fourth
What do you
night."
mean? If Peter Griffin can get drunk and play the piano perfectly, Lilith can write perfectly.
She's drunk, and then she starts the letter with "the," but it's that fancy "the" from SpongeBob. It has all like
Oh
the
my
decaling
God.
and everything.
Elbows there, and
Oh, this was supposed to be a letter to my friend, not a thesis on the world economics. Fuck.
Oh my god, not again.
do a will save to even see if you write the right thing.
No, you're fine. Dude. Okay, so you write the letter.
Yes.
Okay.
And then she has, obviously she'll have Chell help her because she, is drunk
Gotcha.
to make sure. And she'll finish it, tuck it away, get in bed with Chell. And before anything, Lilith wants, can I do a sleight of hand to put a ring on Chell?
Oh,
Shut the fuck up.
While she's sleeping?
While we're passionately kissing.
Make a thievery check. Thievery is usually used for sleight of hand as well.
fumbles the ring, falls off, dog eats it.
He knows better.
You've
No, he
not trained him. He does not know better.
You just-
18.
Okay. As you are passionately...
That's a -3 because you're drunk.
Don't say that.
It still passes regardless.
Oh no!
It's still
Oh, no,
a high
I'm-
roll.
Oh no! I'm drunk. I accidentally wrote God's plan in the entire lyrics on accident.
Man, Lilith wrote this fire ass musical. God damn.
You- All right, so you, after passionately making yourselves comfortable, you do slip the ring onto her finger while her nose.
I will. Lilith gives her a goodnight kiss, tell her that she loves her, and will face plant into her chest and pass out.
Gotcha.
She is drunk beyond belief.
You guys lay there, pets your head, and then Fenrir jumps on top of the bed and he lays right near you.
I thought he was gonna lay on top of him. This is a huge ass dog.
He's a wolf too. Remember, wolves are huge.
Yeah,
He's
she's
a
like-
big dog.
They're like the size of the bed, basically.
He's a big boy.
I mean, Cello and Lilith are small, so
Yeah, like the size of them.
Lilith will like muffled in, her chest say, "Good boy."
For that, rest finds you both. Gorister,
Mm-hmm. That's
you,
me.
you make your way underground
Mm-hmm.
in the sewers. You make your way. You have, you know the path, and you continue. Eventually, find yourself in a large chamber, and just wait. A couple minutes pass by before someone else makes their way inside that. It is the person you met before who told you to go on the mission.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the name?
I want to say, uh, Albert.
You know this person as Goblin.
There you go. Close enough.
A very lanky human comes in, looks over at you. Aiko, esta? So. Did the deed?
Thing. It's like, I look around like this, like, shaking the hand, saying like, well, I can tell you one thing. Midnight Gale's not gonna be around anymore.
You have proof of this?
The proof? Yeah, the warehouse burned down. I think the Midnight Gale's body somewhere in there. Maybe I check the rumble or something.
Make a deception check.
Please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please.
Bro, just don't fail. It's so easy.
Come on. 1, 2, and hey. Come on, baby. No!
Come on, Gorister. You know me.
I do know you.
If I don't have any kind of proof and such about this happening, things, and you don't want bad things.
Fine. Okay, sorry, was that, they gave me a cloak, right? Is that it?
Yeah, they gave you their burnt cloak.
Yep. I tossed the burnt cloak on the ground. It's like, I was trying to sell this for some money afterward. I guess it's yours now.
You really that desperate for gold?
To get all the debt, yeah.
Goes over to the cloak, picks it up, and looks at it. Alright then. Very good, Gorister. However, you weren't supposed to burn down the building.
Should have specified on the job.
What was that?
Should have specified, down on the job.
Do I have to tell you
Oh.
everything that you're supposed to do and not supposed to do, or write it down for you? Did I also hold your hand and wipe your ass while I'm at it? You should know to be subtle. If I tell you to ice someone, I don't expect you to blow up half the block.
No, the last thing happened during the fire, right? I had no choice. I had to burn the place down.
You're lucky that the owner of this place has insurance. One of our guys. Still, though,
Hmm.
done without it. What was done is done.
Yeah, look at that, I can't look away like this, cutting the foot a little bit. Am I done now?
For now. Got something coming up in a couple of months. We'll call you.
Yeah. Looking forward to it, I guess. Yeah. I just I walk my way out there, not saying one more word.
One more thing.
Stop.
Goes up to you. Takes your hand and puts something in your hand. 10 gold pieces. Get yourself cleaned up. You look like shit. And he makes his way out.
I guess I look at my hand, all that.
You have the soot still on you.
Yeah. Oh, shouldn't have sold that soap. I leave.
Okay, you leave and you make your way back to the you make your way back to the Bunsen oven, which is the Bridget's. Upon entering, as you do have the key and such, you look around and you do see on the couch sleeping is Bridget, and you see on top of the coffee table is a sandwich, as well as a cupcake, and with a little note card next to it that says, "If I'm asleep, Gorister, this is for you." You can tell she probably was staying up until you got back, waiting for you.
I find something to clean off the soot from my hand and face. Then I look down at Bridget. I feel kind of sad, and I lean down and just kiss her cheek. And then I go figure out, I guess I go to the other, take a bath, something to wash myself off.
Let's go.
And then, after I'm done washing all that, I look at the sandwich and all that. And then I look, Bridget is sleeping on this, and then, she's sleeping on the, on one of the couches, right?
Yeah, she has two couches. One that you usually sleep on, but she's on the other one.
I say, gradually like this, and just lay next to her and fall asleep next to her.
Okay. Kill the mantis.
You have nightmares of a man screaming.
You have
And I-
nightmares of what was
I
his name?
have nightmare, and I hold on to my dwarf friend real tight.
So you find some sleep, and everyone gets a long rest. You can apply your long rest.
Yay!
Oh,
Can't wait for my 6 HP. Let's go. Yeah.
Next time you should increase your con.
Yeah, 4 HP!
Shut the fuck up. My con is up, by the way.
See?
It's up by 1.
4 points. 4 points. 3 points. What the fuck?
Because no one else cares
Bro,
about
I need 1
Constitution.
point of healing. Man, I'm really gonna enjoy my sleep.
well,
You-
enjoy Terra,
You have to have like a
like-
bonus or something like that because you get like 12 every single time.
They have good
I just have high con.
Yeah, but I have a +1 to con too, and it does
That's-
nothing.
No, they have a plus like 4.
Yeah, well, they're their class ability scale off of con, right?
A 3 is usually a good midpoint.
Yeah,
Shut
just
the
get
fuck up,
some
bitch.
con, bro.
Maybe you should
Um,
let us level up for once. No, I'm joking.
Okay then. So, as you all find some rest, you eventually all wake up, and for remedy's sake, you all make your way to the end. Group up together. names. Lilith, you and Cello woke up and stuff, and Cello went off as they have work and stuff at the guild. They left you places.
Sadness.
Giving you a hug and stuff and wish you the best on your little trip.
Lilith will pay them a visit before she leaves.
Okay. And the kid is there with you guys because you guys want.
I mean, she kind of has to, because I didn't give Chell the leather.
Gotcha.
The-
That's fine. But as you all together, what is your leg of this? Any place you need to go beforehand?
We're gonna go to the Praetorium first.
Yeah, I was going to say that I kind of only have like one bottle of oil of life. I probably need more now. Speaking of which, go.
Yeah, Lilith will tag along and let her seeing Chell be the last thing on the agenda.
Okay. So.
I did all my daily crafting.
Oh yeah, that's right. Crafting. So with that,
Yeah.
you
I'll
guys
also be right back.
you want to hit the Praetorium first?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you make your way across town into the third ring of the city, where you guys make your way over to the prestigious Praetorium, a research facility. Yeah, it's basically a research facility where people come to do experiments, research on different kind of phenomenons, and it's like a government. It's kind of like a government building. Upon making your way into this large building, you can see it has like 4 spires around the on the outside of the building. It has like 4 high tower spires, with a bell on each tower. There's also flags on each of the spires. Each of the flags are flags that some of you might recognize, some of you might not. One is the flag of the Empire, which is a red flag with a bird with a crown. An eagle with a crown on it. That is the Zexia Empire. Other is a green flag with a rose on it. This would be the... There we go. This would be the Epoch Dominion. You see another flag that has blue with a silver wolf on it. This one would be the Dundara Kingdom. And the last one is not of any kind of like kingdom and such, is just the flag of the prestigious Praetorium themselves. It is a book, a quill, and a scepter, all in like together and such. It's like a symbol of research.
Okay.
You guys make your way into the big governmental building. There's a lot of people around, a lot of scholars. They reading books, talking to people. It's very noisy in here as you guys kind of make your way in. There is a front desk and stuff where a couple people coming in to speak with the others inside this. You see an empty spot and such where you guys walk up to it. You see a human woman, dark skin, wavy hair and such, as she also wears like a robes and such with small glasses. Looks to you guys. Welcome to the prestigious Praetorium. How can I help you?
We're looking for the nerd Tolvin.
She looks at you and squints her eyes.
I put my hand on the desk and I like check my fingernails with my other hand, the fingernails like looking all nonchalant, like yeah, we want to talk to him. It's important.
Do you have a meeting with Mr. Torvin?
No, just tell him Rock Girl's here and he'll come down. Just tell him it's important news about rocks.
Just tell him he's expecting us.
They are.
Yeah, they are. They really are. They hired me.
I will.
I've yet to receive my paychecks in the mail, by the way.
You fucker. I will message Mr. Torvin in a second.
Fucking moron.
Wait over there.
What happened?
You guys are at the prestigious Praetorium, and they're already making trouble.
Trouble? I'm just what?
No, I know.
Lilith steps away for 2 whole minutes, and y'all are already troublesome children.
I'm just standing there and not doing anything. I'm just watching these.
I don't believe it.
She picks up a sapphire on her table. It's a nicely cut sapphire in the shape of like an S. Picks it up and she begins to speak into it. Hello, Mr. Torvin. There's a couple of people here looking to see you. Your ear. Okay. Puts it down. She looks at you. Mr. Torvin would like to see you all. If you can follow me, I could lead you to him.
Okay, lead the way.
You guys then follow her. She leads you throughout the Praetorium and such. As you guys follow her, she begins to explain something. Want to first welcome you all to prestigious Praetorium. I was not aware that you were workers of Mr. Torvin himself, working with his researches within the elemental arts and stuff.
Yeah, we're cool with Torvin like that, so we kind of thought that you'd just let us in, but I guess you needed that extra information.
Just safety regulations, and I hope you understand.
But safety from what?
Well, the prestigious Praetorium is home to many different things and such, as well as a lot of valuable information that people are always trying to get their hands on, and we need to make sure that those hands that they're going into are the right hands and not the bad ones. As you guys are walking through the facility, you also notice there's you're walking through large hallways with bookshelves and stuff here and there. You then get to a large corridor where there's a large open room that you guys can peek into, and you can see that inside there's researchers mixing with vials and stuff, and they seem to be creating something. They're creating these vials of chemicals, and they're putting it onto plants and stuff. You see one person put it onto a tomato, and it grows double in size, but then it slowly begins to turn purple, and then he looks at it and starts writing stuff down. They're doing alchemical crafting and alchemy stuff to what you can probably tell is to better mankind. It's research and development for the future.
This is
Oh
the
my god,
non-magic
they're trying to
area.
Steve Rogers in here, bro.
Who's Steve Rogers?
Big ball.
He's like some sort of captain of some sort of Marin can.
I like to meet this captain of American one day.
You continue onwards and stuff. She begins to explain a bit more about the facility and its inner workings and stuff. She explains that the facility gets funding from the emperor themselves and stuff, from the emperor himself, and they develop research into stuff that can better those of the kingdom and hopefully those beyond the kingdom with their everyday lives, whether it be agriculture, fuck me, you know what I mean, agriculture,
Just say farming.
farming. No smart words for me.
Husbandry.
Fishing, hunting, the betterment of soldiers, augmentations, enchanting, magical research, ancient research studying, and a bunch of other bullshit.
Soldiers.
Ancient studying, you say?
Ancient research studying.
Soldiers, you say? Would you perhaps some of these be in the winter?
Shut the
Well, our soldiers are. Okay, I hate you. I'm not answering that question.
I do remember in my time somebody called Bucky. He was once a soldier in the winter.
Oh boy.
You guys.
We're gonna keep this up. We're gonna start a civil war here. Stop it.
Okay. Eventually,
I don't know.
We see Tony Stark. Tony of the House Stark.
Like, you need to stop now.
eventually you get to a you enter into a large room. You enter into a large room. A lot of these rooms and stuff don't have doors, and they're kind of like open for what's what I'm looking for. Open to perceive and to view and such, as knowledge here and stuff for those within the wall, within the sanctum or the praetorium, are free to those of the praetorium to know and work off of each other and learn. They don't like keeping things from other researchers, if that makes any sense. So you walk into a large room that has a lot of chairs and tables. There's other people there looking onward, sitting at different tables, listening to what seems to be that of a presentation that Terrvania is giving. As you can see him up on stage, as he's explaining the enhancements of alchemical magic. And you can see on stage he has that of what seems to be that of like a dog. And he takes like a flask and stuff, and upon placing on top of the dog's head and such, the dog ruffles its feathers and stuff. I'm sorry, it ruffles its fur, and then sprouting from the back, the dog grows 2 pair of wings.
Oh.
Dog jumps up and down all happy and stuff and begins to flap the wings and fly upwards. And he begins to explain, with this, we are allowed to give creatures without the ability of flight to fly for a prolonged period of time and such. He begins to go on a big fucking... Dog is perfectly fine. It's not harmed in any way and stuff. And then he looks onwards and see you guys coming in, and he's like, that would be it for today. I think you all have come by to this demonstration. Please, feel free to take any extra notes you wish and such. Yada. Sorry, mine's frazzled. People begin to get up from their tables. They begin to leave the space, leaving you guys alone as he begins to make his way over to you. So, what do I have the pleasure of seeing you all here today?
Are we actually alone?
You're with the well, the lady you would see her bow to the man and then make her way out. So you are in this larger room with Terrvania by yourselves.
Okay. Well, Terrvania, we have a lot of information to share.
Whoa. We gotta share one thing first, okay?
Yes.
Terrvania? I haven't been receiving my paychecks, man. I thought you hired me for this.
I was to pay you upon delivery of information.
Oh. Okay. Well, I got several things. So I don't know if you have the gold on you now, or if you want to wait till you get the gold so I can tell you the information, or...
How about we decide over the value of information?
Please, we can speak. Would you like to accompany me to the cafeteria?
I mean, we just ate. Do you have like a personal quarters or something here? Like, I don't know, an office?
By the way, real quick.
Yes.
The cacao is delicious and also very scary to look at.
Oh.
You mean the SIG?
Yeah, the SIG.
Yeah.
Lilith wishes she got to see it.
Well, does the cafeteria have some sort of machine that dispenses drinks that heals your HP, if you know what I mean?
No.
If you wanted that, you should have asked Gale for her brown juice.
Lilith gives Gorister 1 elixir of life.
On life, right?
It works on you. Don't worry.
Yeah. It's that thing.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Does the cow count as a carcass? No.
Aiko just liked it because it looked freaky.
Come, walk with me. Talk with me.
Yeah, so where do we begin, I guess?
Preferably at the beginning.
I was That's right. I haven't talked to you since the fire people, right?
That is true.
God damn, it's been a while.
In a couple
Only been
days.
like 4 days.
I mean, then again, you didn't give me your address.
Gave you my card, which has the address of the Praetorium on it.
You did? Oh, I must
gave
have
you
lost
my
it in the
name.
fire. Yeah, but I mean, how many Torvins have you ever ran across, huh?
Yes.
So they,
At least one.
yeah, at least one. So this information you have?
Okay,
Yeah.
well, where do we start?
Yeah, we got we found a small girl inflicted with what is it, electricity,
Mhm.
but it seems that something about you talked to her before. I think her
Uh,
dad said that you were there.
Yes, Annabelle, I believe.
Yeah, Annabelle. Yeah,
What about
Uh,
this?
she's. I mean, she's still. I don't know. I haven't heard any like thunder around, so I'm assuming she hasn't changed. It's like slowly progressing on her.
I think what my friend's trying to say here is that she seems to be in the late stage condition, but has yet to turn yet.
I wouldn't say late stage. It was just on her arms. I don't. Where was it when you saw her? On her hands?
When I saw it, it was on her hands. Yeah.
Okay, it's just like up her forearms now, so it's pretty slow, which is surprising considering those guys on the bar didn't really show a sign. They kind of just spontaneously combusted in front of us.
Yes, and I have a theory on that, but I'll tell you now. My theory on that has to do with emotional status. As those men in the bar and stuff, they were agitated, angry, which fuel fire and such, and I believe that is what kickstarted the transformation fully. That's my theory, however.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we did discover that a storm hag is behind the girl,
Dixon said,
or some
whoa.
sort of hag.
Yeah, one of us decided to look into, the mental aspect behind the condition and saw a creature. And from the description, I could find out that it was a storm hag.
Yeah, tapped into the elemental plane, you know?
Are you sure about this?
Well, yeah, I mean, it was kind of scary. You know, a bunch of lightning.
Fantastic. Well, not for the child, obviously, but fantastic in the sense of development on the subject. Storm hag.
We also have reports of water elemental around the city too, apparently, from what I understand.
Yes, I've dealt with the water elemental. There's the thing though, hags don't naturally what I'm looking for. Hags are not attuned to every element and stuff. There's no fire hag, as far as my knowledge goes. So it'd be quite interesting to find out why exactly. And maybe if this one hag is doing all of this, or maybe it's something greater. House of a hag, though.
My assumption is probably like a council of hags or something.
Like a coven.
Yeah.
Whatever that means.
Yeah, whatever that means.
Yes,
We also-
the High Council of that.
We also talked to the girl too, talking about the moment before her condition started. She did mention that she saw a white deer at a lake. We're going to probably inspect the location to double check the information.
Oh, so you're looking deep into this.
Yeah. I think we were going to ask you if you wanted to come along.
As much as I would love to travel outside the walls of Aquila and to better be on the field for this research, my studies are needed here at the moment. But if you wish to go on, you're already going, as I presume. If you wish to go on a half of me, such, I should be able to assist you in other ways and such.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, just so that you know, for your information, I have been saying that I work for you. And I don't know, these guys have been yelling at me about building a stairway in the second ring or something, about it being against the law. But, you know, just so you know, just a heads up if you get anything
Got it.
back.
I understand.
I
If what you say, if you wish to truly work for me and such, then paperwork needs to be in order and such, and I will definitely have that done. Get paid.
What's the benefits? Do I get good health care?
The benefits for working for me, I can put in a good name for you for any of the guilds within Aquila. The Crafters Guild. Hell, even the researchers here at the Praetorium. Maybe the Smithers Guild. How about there's many guilds in Aquila.
I'll think about it. I'll remain this information for pay status, or I don't know what part time.
Very well, and do know he looks around at everyone else. This goes to you all all of you as well, not only me and Terra.
No, it did.
No,
Also-
it's just me and him. All right, you approached me first. Okay, they're just kind of dragging along.
Excuse you.
That's a bit rude.
Can I just like do like the upside slap against the head?
Yeah, sure. Slap.
It's messed up. How much damage do I take?
Fucking
Oh, you
500,
want me-
man. That was a slap,
you
man.
want me-
500 damage. Straight dead.
It's a alright. It's a Lilith slap. Hang on, and she's sober. Give me a second.
Fucking 10d10. 10d10 emotional damage.
Never was the same again.
uh,
Yeah.
so, come with me to my office. As you guys were talking that entire time, he led you to cafeteria where he grabbed like a plate of food. You can see other people here are eating as well.
We stand out like fucking sore thumbs.
Yeah, you guys do stand out a bit and stuff, but you're with Torvin, so it's fine and such. You do see Torvin's a bit happy though because today is quesadilla day, so they have nice cheese quesadillas.
Yay!
Can I get one?
Cheese quesadillas, bro.
He looks to you. By all means, you are my
When
guest.
you said that almost killed me.
Okay, I take 3.
Okay, you take 3 quesadillas.
Eat 'em up.
Can I sleight a hand to take like 5 or 6?
How are you gonna take 5 quesadillas? You know how big
Are
quesadillas
there-
are?
Are there any
Well, they said
chimichangas on
that's-
that, or
Be our guest, so
Make
you
a thievery
know.
check.
are there any
Oh,
chimichangas?
I
Anything?
Any
What's the
chimichangas?
favors?
Nah, it's quesadilla day. It's quesadilla. They have mashed potatoes,
I take 6.
corn. You take 6.
You make 3 look like.
Can I ask you something? Where are you holding them?
I have my bag.
You just take full quesadilla.
I
and
need
you
it.
just
Your
squish
bag.
them into the bag. Like you put them in your purse.
I'm like-
Yeah.
okay.
I'm
Like I
I'm like
obviously I put them in
Shaggy.
napkins and I stuff them in there.
You put them in your Ziploc.
I'm like Shaggy. I stack them on top of each other and eat them all in one bite.
Gotcha.
I'm just like, this is for Aiko
I-
later.
Okay.
I only pick like 1 or 2 and eat like a proper human being.
You guys are the worst company. I love it.
Now,
Shit.
Dwarven, I need to ask you a serious question.
What is that?
Sorry, actual me clearing my throat, not Lilith. Lilith will pull out that book that she got from the library, the copy.
Okay.
And but like, do you know anything about these missing pages of history?
Got it. Skims through the book. This is about ancient kingdoms within Terrvania's past. I see what you mean there. There's a bit of a blank area between here and
Like it was
Interesting.
purposely taken out.
it does look that. Tell you what, if you want, I can do a bit of research while you all are gone in my spare time. See if I can come up with something to help.
That'd be amazing.
Wonderful. Now, follow me back to my office. As you guys make your way over to office and such, which getting to his office, it's quite large. White marbled walls and such with a black or a darkened wood flooring. The ceilings are also darkened wood. He has a chandelier hanging down. You can even see like research notes on the walls. You see he also has like on the walls like PhDs for like research development, graduate at this college, other kinds of things.
God, what a nerd.
It's like a you got him off of Etsy.
I fucking knew it.
Yeah. But yeah, his desk and stuff is he has a couple of things on his desk, papers, parchments thing. He has a small little photo, like I cannot think of. He has a picture on his desk, like in a little casing. Hangs on his desk. No computer, obviously. But a typewriter.
A fake
See, yeah,
computer.
computers don't exist.
No, he does.
Yeah.
No computer. But he begins to go through his desk and stuff. Here we go. As for the first bit of knowledge that you've given me, how does this work out as payment? And he puts a box on top of the table and begins to open it. And as he opens it, you guys see these small, flat, red runes.
What are these? What are these?
These are striking runes.
Oh.
I slammed the box closed in anger. Useless.
I look in shock.
Hold on. Wait, I want to know what
Hold
these
on.
are. I want to know what these are.
I assure you they're not useless. They are used to augment your strength and stuff, allowing your weapons that you put them on to do more damage and to help you in combat.
Lilith immediately takes one.
Yeah, I take one too. Whatever.
Lilith eats it.
Die immediately.
Oh,
You
yeah,
die
the
immediately.
weapon.
You are become striking.
I consume it like it's the Philosopher's Stone.
Oh boy.
No, she just takes it.
Gotcha. You all have a striking. They all seem to be satisfied. Is something wrong, Terra?
I hold up my bare hands. I don't have a weapon.
I see.
I
Well,
look at
you have a
myself.
weapon,
I
Terra.
don't have a weapon either.
You do have a weapon, Terra. It's the friends you made along the way. And my gun.
Well, apologize. Perhaps I can. I have something for you. His desk. While I'm looking, do tell me more about the other information you may have gathered.
Okay, we try
What
and-
was it? Trying to think. Oh, we went to the academy. We fought a rock golem, but the dude was saying that he seemed a little bigger and more stronger than normal.
Interesting.
It was also, I think he tried to talk to me. He was saying some weird rock language. I didn't really understand it.
Oh well, elemental beings do have a language to themselves, as they're able to, in their own special ways. Whether it be the splishing splash of water or the crackling of flames, they're able to speak to each other. Maybe recognize you as one who partakes in the elements of of earth. Excuse
Yeah, I didn't know armor was an element.
me.
Learned something new today.
Kinda is.
I mean, how you took that punch, you should probably learn.
How about you take this punch? Well, it just punches you.
Hits stone wall. It's just a stone wall.
You
Alright,
turned to-
Stonewall
you
Jackson,
get
that's
petrified.
it.
Yeah, you just fucking sand, you critically fail.
I've also
Well, it
noticed.
becomes petrified.
Also noticed a bit of the. So, let me explain something a bit more. The
Mhm.
elements are all around us, and magic is also all around. Magic flows through every living thing, me through and through you. Even if you are one that does not partake in the magical arts and stuff, it is still within you. The lifeblood of magic. But the lifeblood of magic has different wavelengths, one would say. Like a different shape or taste is a way that some people might say. Like a different feeling. Some of the magic is scaled differently to others, whether it be scaled towards water or fire or electricity and lightning. Sometimes they merge together. Water and earth can make mud, stuff like that. It wavers here and there to make what you all see now as everything we use every day. Like our bodies are imbued with that same elemental energy, and I've noticed that it's been all over the place, and I feel as though that's what's happening. People's elemental wavelengths are being, for lack of a better term, fucked with, and it's what's causing them to revert into these elemental states. But what you tell me from that it's Hag causing this, specifically to young Annabelle, then it's interesting because manipulation of the elements, like what you do, is one thing, but manipulation of the essence of elements, like the very makeup of someone's being, that's a whole nother thing. But a little bit of information. Also, Terra, I apologize for offering Striking Rune as it does not assist you. Instead, would you like to take this Potency Rune?
What does that do?
It gives you an Armor Potency Rune. It increases your armor by one class. A +1.
Ooh, I'll take that.
You don't have like a pickaxe for them or anything like that.
I'll keep one on me, no.
They have a pickaxe.
Yeah,
What?
it's right here. And I turned to my side.
Yeah,
it's the pickaxe that's
have you
been
not
hanging off
noticed
me.
it? Have you never noticed that?
Huh, I guess I never did. Then why are you complaining that you don't have a weapon? You have a weapon right there. What do you want?
What is it? What am I gonna do? I shoot rocks with my hands. Why do I need to use the pickaxe?
I don't
That's
know,
just
shoot
for like
rocks
collecting
and,
rock.
and hit it. I don't know. Like hit the rocks like a ball and a stick. I don't know. Baseball bats aren't invented in this world yet. I think.
Baseball.
Plus
mean stick
one,
lob?
let's go.
Yeah, that thing.
You mean cricket?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Also,
that thing.
I put the Potency Rune inside your arm.
I saw.
I also put
Let's
inside your Earthen one because
go!
it also goes over to your.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
So if I equip this. Oh my god!
I just stare at the rune in my hand. How do I even use this thing?
Oh, simply.
Oh, that's how I should do. Okay.
Simply place it onto whatever weapon and stuff you wish, and you can etch the rune in. Once it's etched, though, it is stuck there. You would have to go to someone who specializes in enchantments in order to take it off and apply it to something else.
I will slam it against my hand.
Okay.
I will slam it against my hand wraps that I have on my feet.
Okay, you slam it onto your hand wraps, and you look at it, and the rune slams downwards, and then etches the entirety of your hand wraps. And they glow with like a golden sparkle.
Ooh. Well, I apply mine to my spark blade there.
Okay. And Lilith, you know that you can put it onto your bandolier, which then affects all your guns in it.
Oh,
Oh,
shit,
is
that's
that-
right. I was about to ask about that.
I wish
Lilith
I had
just shows a smiley face in the bandolier.
Well,
Or
I
she
wish
draws a
I
heart.
had.
Remember, it does not apply to your two-handed gun, though, because only the pistols can.
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
Hmm.
Brutus doesn't need it. Yeah, I named it Brutus.
Oh, then. So, if that is any more information you have,
Hmm.
We are leaving to go investigate the storm had.
That's right. Well, we might be gone for a whole week, so. Is there anything you need information you'd like to relate to us, though?
I would say if you do find this creature that has been causing this issue, I would ask that you try not to eliminate them right away. Maybe get some questions out, or answers out of them. Excuse me. Information is key. You can't really do much with a dead body. You know what I mean? I understand that might be difficult because they might try to, kill you. Which obviously your lives come first. But if you can get some information, that would be very useful.
Do hags speak normal language? I don't know much about monsters.
They do. Hags usually make deals with people, or people make deals with hags to gain some kind of upper edge on life.
Okay.
This leads me to my next question. Say we accidentally killed the hag. Do you have anything like speak with dead in your arsenal?
For me personally, I do not. And
Guess I have
if
to bring one
you
alive then.
by any chance wish to maybe bring the body back, I can.
That's fair enough.
Look at Aiko. That means no eating.
But I didn't personally ask you for this.
Okay, that he
So
personally
like
asked us.
okay, so it's like an under the table request. I get it.
No way.
You want to
Wink,
make
wink.
you want to be Frankenstein and you want your monster. I get it.
No. I just mostly for the research. It's very hard to go through the proper panels to gain bodies or artifacts of specific rare creatures or items. Sometimes people outsource others to obtain such things.
Okay. Now, like, if it's not fully intact, do you still want it, or you want like full?
The fuller the body, the better.
Okay. So if it's just like an arm left, you don't want the arm.
I'll tell you this: if you bring the body, 1,000 gold pieces. How's that sound?
Oh, okay. We're bringing the body.
You
We're
lose any
gonna get
limbs
you
and
both
such,
information
though,
and the
starts,
body.
If she starts becoming less of what a body should be and such, then
Well,
I mean, it's like a 2-week trip there and back. I don't know how long a body lasts.
Well, I don't think it would decompose. That's not the worry. The worry is if you bring me back a head. Only a head.
And what
This
if,
is very morbid
and,
to talk about. Just you know what to do. You know what to do.
And what if
Okay.
we bring one? What if we bring one alive instead?
I would rather you do not.
Why? You can get more information
Jump,
on
jump.
it.
That would be very dangerous, especially for the city of Aquila, to bring a hag here.
It would be that bad.
Like I raise my shoulders, like
You have. Oh, never mind. Actually,
Okay. Well, before you all leave, though, is there anything else you need from me? I can help you in any way, to my best of my ability.
Yeah. Do you have any potions on life with you?
We do have healing elixirs here and such. Why specifically on life?
Yeah. Like I put my head down.
You see, I'm a vampire, and
Oh,
I kind
I
of
just-
need it. Lilith
just
will
stare
just
at-
blatantly say it.
I just stare at Lilith.
Looks at you.
Well, that makes
I-
two of us.
I was gonna give, like, Gorister like a wink that he didn't have to say it.
You two are pulling my leg, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we are. Is this a
is
joke?
that a bad thing? What's a vampire?
But we certainly do need oil on life, though. 'Cause it could be useful for our little quest here.
He looks at you both and he starts like attentively at you.
I tried to.
I give him an intimidating
No, no,
the T-board thing, whatever it's called.
the demoralizing glare, but I
Yeah,
try to
thank
block.
you.
I try to block her from doing this. Like, I put like my hand in front of the eyes like this. Nope.
Lilith feels
Interesting.
motivated.
Uh,
I said Lilith feels motivated.
I did not. I guess I explained some things. How are you? Hold on 1 second. He goes and reaches for his notepad and he picks it up and he looks at you. Tell me.
Which one?
He looks at you, Lilith.
Mm.
As he looks at both of you. Tell me, how are you both able to walk around in the sunlight?
By going outside.
Lilith will just be honest. She doesn't really hide the fact that she's a vampire. With
Well,
this moonlight amulet that I have.
Magical item. Sunlight.
wait, you need an item to go outside? I'm looking at this up and down.
Why don't you?
Right? Because you're like half elf, right?
I'm a full elf, sweetie.
What? Like certainly, like one of your parents was like, an elf, right?
Both of my parents are elves.
But the other one, but no, that's not how it works. Like one of them has to be a vampire, the other one has to be like, not a vampire.
You poor sweet child. Lilith will head pat you.
And then like I tried to swipe out the pad out, like, what are you? I saw you like me all along.
I'm not a vampire. I'm a pure vampire.
Wait, but no, I thought I thought they were like these people were like evil, and you have to like kill them on the spot or something.
Well, there are some people out there, some families that do that, yes, and hunt us down. For their more unsavory kin. And then there's some that are like me. And my relatives. That only kill when only, yes, drain blood when needed to be.
Orvin is writing this all down.
I figured.
Well, me is not like this at all. I was born this way. Like, since long can remember, it was always like this. And I grew up like this, and everyone treated me differently. Calling me a monster behind my back and saying like something I don't even deserve to be alive around. But, I'm not that fully. I'm half.
Interesting.
I
Vampire and a vampire. I can see the differences right now.
Into a bar.
The more human features, vampire. Oh,
She flashes her fangs.
interesting. Are you also a vampire? He looks over at Aiko.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Aiko is not a vampire.
I'm a what is it called? What was in that book?
Oh fuck.
Bug.
Sect.
Not sect.
Ma sect. Oh yeah, that.
Oh, a not sect half breed. Interesting.
Yeah, we're related.
Well then, this is quite the day, quite the interesting day. Now, I'm a bit concerned with the vampire parts, but well, if you so willingly speak it out, your
Do it, I really.
no bad ill intent, I'll go to.
Can Lilith, like, when he's saying that, go up to him and, like, kind of intimidate him a bit?
What?
Just this 5'4", like,
Make an intimidation check.
It's just to fuck with him. I just want to do it to fuck with him. 9.
Oh no.
You get closer to him, he looks at you, he's frightened and he backs up and stuff. Yeah, good
I'm just
vampire
kidding.
though, right?
I
Be on him.
just like smile at him.
I pull
Say no word.
Lilith away. Just like grab Lilith with the arm.
He looks at you guys, still terrified, but then looks into a book. Large fangs, quite large. Larger than normal. Well then,
Nerd emoji.
I learned a lot about
Nerd
you all.
emoji.
You all learned a bit about me today. That is quite interesting.
No,
Under normal circumstances and stuff, I would have to report this to the higher authorities. Safety of Aquila. But
You won't, right?
well, it wouldn't be beneficial to me if I sold out one of my workers. Now, wouldn't it? He looks at you like, like interested in becoming my worker.
And you skip like the the little Yoda nod that he does. Just...
Nice. Ah, the research. Oh, the research. Okay. Well,
It's my Dracula origin story.
I can try to find some healing on life. Not something we usually carry around because I can find some. I can't promise a lot, but I can try to find some. As for the healing elixirs, I can definitely get you some. Do that for you, real quick. Within a short span of time, though, you guys are given some healing utensils to help. Specifically, each player, or well, those who need it. So Aiko and Terra, you both are given three healing potions, like the lesser ones. And then the other two are given 2 each of the lesser undead one.
Hey.
Me? Who?
You and Terra get 3 healing potions of lesser quality. The other 2 get undead versions.
Hey, the oil of
Unlife
unlife.
ones.
Yeah. Lesser.
Oh my god, I'm stocked up on healing potions.
Yes, same.
You know how
Start
many I
using it.
have? I have 7.
Never
I have
used them.
6.
Look, I've been holding on to 1 oil of unlife minor for like the past night here. Holding on
You
like
said 2 lessers, right?
Yeah, 2 lessers.
I have a total of 4 now.
well,
I forgot I had 2 other ones.
I have 4 lessers as well, by the way, of my oil one life because I stockpiled them.
okay, hold on, how do I
You guys
okay.
need me. You don't have a healer by yourself. I gotta supply you drugs.
Gotta love hard drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Now then,
Oil of unlife. Lesser. There
if
it is.
there's nothing else and you all are ready to off into expedite yours, hope everything goes well.
Actually,
Yes.
I do have one request. And considering that you said that you're not going to snitch on us, I would like some assistance in knowing something.
What would you like to know?
Can we go to a different room?
What?
Can we go to a different room?
We're in
Away
my
from
office.
everyone.
You someone else more private.
Yes, away from these people. I look at Terra and everyone.
Oh, would you all mind stepping out for a second?
I guess. Hey,
Telling me
wait.
to stay out.
Tove, can you do me just do me a favor before I step out?
What's that?
Do you have any tools of healing?
Oh, healer's tool.
Yeah.
We should have you require such a thing?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Very well.
The way you said that. Yeah, yeah. I do.
No, we can get you a healing.
Okay, thank you.
Get you a healer's kit after he's done. Aiko, as you all leave the room, he's left with Aiko. Okay then, what did you need to ask me?
I will take off their mask.
Take off your mask, he looks... Oh.
Wait,
Interesting.
did Aiko want Lilith to stay in the room?
No.
Okay.
That
And
is,
they will also begin to pull back their sleeves and their arms and show their hand. And what Terrvian would see would be a hand that's seems to be split in this by the seams, and it's just going up their arm, the seams. And the seams seem to be moving on their own.
Tell me, what exactly is it? Part of your heritage?
I don't know. I wanted you to answer that.
Oh,
That's why I showed you
I
this.
see it. Very
You seem to be a smart one, so
I do. My actual expertise is in a reconstruction of the flesh and stuff, and manipulation of the body.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I don't know exactly how long I've been like this, but I've kind of realized that, like, over time, that it's not normal to have skin and flesh that moves on its own.
All right, it's not normal, but normal is overrated now. The abnormal is where it's at. You see, he looks very intrigued while looking at your arms and stuff, looking at the intricate, your intricate flesh and how it's like, how it really is. He's just writing stuff on notes. Is this something you wish for me to look into?
Mayhaps it's something that I've always kind of wondered about myself, and considering that your particular field, I feel like you would have the best odds of figuring out what exactly it means.
You look
I
into
know
it.
I'm
Your permission.
I know I'm part Nasect, but it doesn't really make too much sense in my head of why this would happen unless I'm part worm, I guess. But that wouldn't make too much sense due to my appearance.
Looks at more. If you would like, I can definitely look into this. Your blessing. I would need a blood sample.
Sure.
He
I don't
goes-
know how I look at my arm and, like, how are you gonna get a blood sample from my arm?
Oh well, he goes over to his desk and stuff, and he pulls out some medical supplies. Syringe. Are you okay with needles?
I've never had one before.
Understandable. Here, have a lollipop. Chew on this.
Just crunch it immediately, it's gone.
A second. He goes into your arm. He holds it up. Now you're gonna feel a small pinch, but trust me, there's just to draw a bit of blood and such, so I can do some. Okay.
Good luck. I don't know how you're gonna get blood from my arm exactly.
He takes it and pierces your skin with the needle. You can feel slight tingling from it. Well, first off, it takes him a while to find a vein.
Yeah, considering it's the art, like, skin is literally moving.
Yeah, very hard for him and stuff. He eventually pierces into something and extracts outwards. And you can see, if you're looking at it too, it's weird. And his eyes go wide as the blood he extracts is black. Not red.
That's the stuff I normally see.
Well, is that it? You? Are you sure you're not a vampire or like them?
I don't believe I can drink I'll just down one of the potions just to prove that I'm not one.
Okay.
I'll down one of the healing potions just to prove that I'm not one, and also just to top myself up, I guess.
Okay, you drink one of the potions. Huh. I will definitely look into this. Most likely by the time you guys come back, I should have something. But
Thank you.
No, thank you. Here, take 2 more lollipops.
Okay. They're
Hey.
gone immediately. I will put my mask back on and pull up my sleeve.
If you can, he gives you a healer's kit. Can you just give this to Tim? I need to study a couple things by myself.
Right. And I will leave the room,
Happy adventure.
seeing everybody else.
Believe you.
Yeah, you too. Well, that was fun. I look at Lilith.
Lilith looks back at you.
They know.
They know.
They know.
They didn't do anything funny to you, did they? She like slowly put her hand on her gun.
No, they took some blood though because I asked them to.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
And then when we come back like next week, this town's gonna be overrun by clones of Aikos everywhere.
One Aiko
Let's see.
is enough.
Aiko.
And Torvin's like,
think we-
"Why have I done? I try to be God."
I think we have to go and talk to the. Did we agree on a point?
Well, we have to-
Kinda did, kinda not. Didn't.
I think they're pretty much waiting on us, actually. So we have to walk there and say, "Hey, we're ready."
You guys go. Oh no, we're supposed to meet at the guild hall. That's where we're supposed to meet, right? On the day.
With the people that are
Yeah,
with the people that are coming.
if I remember correctly, that's where where
We should
talked
probably meet
about
up with
it.
Echidna as well.
I thought she was with us this whole entire time.
She was. No, she was with us
No.
because she said that she was.
She waited in the lobby this entire time.
Mhm.
Wow.
Okay.
What a
He does
respect.
not know that we're
Maybe.
vampires.
Obedient.
Pretty plainly obvious, Lilith's one. Lilith is.
You all grab your stuff. Go. You head out to the adventure. You guys wait for your others. Master and anything you would like to say to the cello.
Yes. Levy. I would like to speak to my wife.
Go inside. You find cello working, and then her spot is cleared, and she sees you and she waves.
I kinda like
Well,
for her vision it's like I'm doing that like blur movement like fast. Like I'm doing blur movement, but like for her it's just like she sees the crowd of people, I'm gone, the crowd of people move, I'm like closer.
It's fucking creepy.
like, she's pretty forgiving for us to just wave back after everything she went through.
He looks to you. and waves. Hi, Lilith. How you doing?
Hey, Jill, I'm doing wonderful.
Sorry.
So character.
I'm sorry.
Lilith will remember that. I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck you. Okay, I got it. So, what do you think about the gift I left you?
Sorry, the DM had a brain fart.
Well, me
She
too.
looks
Don't
at you
worry.
and she smiles, blushing, face full of red and such. She looks down at her hand and she looks at the finger. She looks down and see the ring.
The festering bloody figure that you
She
left
looks
her.
down and sees the severed finger in her hand. It was amazing.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
No, describe the ring. It is silver, lined with the topaz like around the ring, and then the big center is like a blood ruby or a blood diamond to match Lilith's size.
Now
So
it's
this
not
is
a
like
wedding ring.
silver. No, it's not. It's
Uh,
just like a promise ring,
yeah.
but Lilith likes to go overboard sometimes and unintentionally does it.
I mean, this is
Just-
medieval times. There isn't really wedding rings, you know what I mean? It's more of like a symbolic thing.
Went to Jared's.
True. I went to Jared's and then I customized that shit myself.
Inside the ring, it's this Pookie Bear.
Gonna like it. I guarantee it. Fuck. She looks at the ring. She smiles at you. I'm just a bit bothered that I wasn't able to get you anything.
You gave me the best gift already.
X, and she like turns her head to the side.
Maybe you'll struggle with a bit. No, your smile. Also, I have these letters I would like you to hold on to.
Oh, okay. I can hold on to these.
There's like... Hang on. There's 5 letters. I had to count that. I didn't
Right?
remember.
5 fucking.
Oh my god.
I'm doing one big paragraph to shorten all of them, but just like gif for the gist of what they say.
Gotcha.
For you, it's like a summary.
I got
But in reality, it's like 5 separate letters, and they all have like long, like thoughtful, like meaningful shit in it.
Okay.
But she holds like the 5th one. Where we're going is a very dangerous place. And if anything were to happen, I would like you to send this letter out for me.
Oh.
Oh well. I wouldn't need to. Nothing is going to happen. Okay.
No, nothing will happen. Lilith's never fought a storm hag. This is the first.
I do what you ask, but you come back, okay?
Promise.
Really promise?
I truly promise. And she will kiss her hand, and then kiss her.
Smiles and
In public.
Yeah, she doesn't post. She don't care. But yes, I promise I will come back.
then here. metal clinking together. Sound of heavy boots. And more clinkings of almost like chains. Like a shink shink kind of like noise, like a jingling of noise. And hear from behind you. That ain't that cute. And upon turning around, you see a very tall figure. Standing around like 5'9", or sorry, around like 5'11" in height. Very tall. Duster, scarf, red scarf, cowboy hat, blindfold, has a cigar in his mouth, guns to his side, both sides and such. And he's holding a sack that he has over his shoulder. Kind of like looks at you. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I
Came
look
here
back
to-
at him.
Okay.
I look back at him, like cold, dead eyes stare.
Wanted to turn in my bounty as
I'll step aside.
Adam. He walks forward. Chell looks at him. Very tall man. Looks a bit intimidated by him. Here you go, madam. And he plays on top of the table. You see it open, like the sack he has and stuff. And upon peering inside, it is 2 ogre heads.
Ooh.
What color are the ogres?
Tan skinned.
Not bad, not bad.
Looks at him. Oh, very good. I'll put this in. Stamps the paper he has and such, and she begins to give him his payment for this mission. He takes it very kindly. He looks at the sack of heads and stuff, and I could take these back if you want. We don't have no need of them. The job was confirmed to be done. Very well. And he takes it and puts it over his shoulder again. He looks over. You see, he has a blindfold, like full blindfold.
He's
over his
blind.
eyes. But he looks in your direction. Like he looks at her. He looks in your direction. He doesn't look like a blind person, but he has a blind. And he looks down at you and such. You also see the blindfold he has a symbol of a sun in the middle of it. Looks down at you. I like your guns.
Thank you.
That, and he begins to make his way out. And you can hear the metal and stuff clanking as he walks in the heaviness of his boots.
Leave
this-
without giving explanation.
I got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle.
He looks like
No,
he looks like a
Tango.
cowboy, like a rougher McCree or Cassidy.
I like
Just call
him.
him McCree, I don't care.
Like a rougher
Keep calling him
McCree.
Cassidy.
I like him. He's cool. Why don't you wear a hat
Cassidy.
like that? I look at Lila.
Wait, you're right by me the whole time?
Yeah. What do you think you're just gonna like just walk away from me?
Why? Never trust a guy who tries to prove too much.
Oh, that's fair enough. Does that like symbol mean anything to me? That's what I was gonna ask.
Make a check.
I'm on a boat.
It'll either be religion or
Society.
Make a society or religion check, your
Society.
choice.
what do I have?
Not a cult.
more? No, I have more society. I forgot. I'm an expert in society.
Ooh.
Watch it fail me hardcore.
Society.
No, no,
Okay.
26.
26. The symbol is familiar to you. It is the crest of the Crusader's Ire. It's also
Oh, that sounds bad.
it's also a modified symbol of Nadar. Nadar being the god of creation. Nadar's symbol is a
That sounds
sun.
bad.
The Nadar symbol is a single eye surrounded by a sun. Their symbol is a single eye, is a closed eye surrounded by a sun. And they go by the Crusader's ire. He doesn't look like a paladin, though. Really much of a holy man. He looks like a rough and tough cowboy.
And I was like,
Lilith sighs and just says, I know I'm gonna regret this. She will do her little movement, Lilith movement stuff, and try to talk to him.
Right now, walking out of the building site.
I will like walling by the door, right as he's about to like exit,
The wall him,
and
he
like
kind of stops.
call out to him.
I help you, Missy.
Hey, I have a few questions if you don't mind. Let me ask.
Takes a cigar out of his mouth. Go on. Question.
First, I'll get the more curious one out. How are you able to see so clearly with a blindfold on like that?
Takes a big. He takes a puff of his cigar. And he exhales. With the blessing of our great Father.
Your symbol, it's familiar, but yours looks a bit modified.
Aye. It is I, you see.
Any specific meaning for it to being modified or
Well,
uniqueness?
let's just say the symbolism of the Father's eye peering down on everyone, always watching, always creating. As ours is, we are there when his eyes are closed. He has to blink sometimes, and when he does, we're there to pick up the slack.
I see.
Don't mind it too much. The organization may be a part of them. I might be a part of them, but I'm still new. Fairly new.
How
Don't worry,
long you
I
been
ain't gonna
hunting?
preach to you.
All good. My final question would be, how long you been hunting for?
What he is. And everything from trolls, oppies, rakes, ghouls, vampires.
I'm gonna... Yep, I was about to go. I'm gonna interrupt him and say vampire.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Any latest news on those that dwell in the dark?
That depends who's asking, Missy. I haven't gotten your name yet.
Mhm. And that's when she pulls a Astarion and just throws a dagger into his eye.
Fucking shoot him.
right in front of everybody. We're already criminals. Like,
Yeah, that's where I pull out the moonless, which I nicknamed Blood Moon, and just dead eye shoot him. Yeah, no. But like Rosemary, Lilith Rosemary, and you might be.
Rosemary. There's ring to it. Familiar.
Doesn't know.
Name's Mercer. Mercer Venture.
Does his name sound familiar for me? His last name, at
It
least.
does not.
It's familiar to the audience, yeah.
What do you mean?
No relationship.
no correlation with the person
With no over,
who we
over-
will not name here.
Fuck you.
Oh,
I
wish you
chose
were
the
not
name
me.
not based off of him. That was someone else.
Oh, so Mercer's kind of like a unique name for Westerners too, so it's a pretty good one for this dude. I feel okay for the my mini visual for myself. The way you describe him, for some reason, I think of Father Gascoigne. Gascoigne. Gas, gas, gas. Like the way you described him, I don't know why I instantly got the image of him.
Yeah, he's a tall man. Like I said, duster, cowboy hat, for facial hair and stuff. He has like, what's it, brunette hair and stuff. His hair is like short, but it kind of flows a bit outwards. He has a full beard. Not full, he has like a bit of chin hair and such. Kind of like what's his name from Red Dead Redemption? Main character. Number 2.
Arthur?
Number 2.
Oh,
Arthur.
Two? Arthur?
Arthur Morgan.
Kind of like I think Arthur. He looks more like a kind of like an Arthur, but more aged, like more older Arthur with like more hair and stuff, like more facial hair.
yeah.
Yeah, stuff like that.
I see. Let's see.
Now, to answer your question, I had a bit of a scuffle. A vampire not too long ago. Around a month ago. Asked to try to bite me. What's it to you, though?
No, just fellow vampire hunter myself. Just ask.
Well, if you ever heading over to the Dendara Kingdom, be wary in those parts, as that's where the Night Stalker jumped me.
I see.
My bad. I mean,
My bad.
My bad.
Sorry, that was my cousin. Sorry about that.
Well, thank you for the heads up. You stay safe out there.
As do you.
And you know what? I kind of want to name drop somebody to see if he knows. We're talking about vampires. But I forgot how to pronounce this name, even though I'm the one who fucking came up with this damn name. I'll whisper this name to him. Just I'll ask him, does the name, and then I typed the name to you. Or I sent the name in DMs, because I don't remember how to pronounce this name. I had to go through our DMs for my backstory.
I got you.
I can't remember how to pronounce his name.
You whisper the name to him. See a smirk over his face. Light one.
Fucking knew it.
Don't think I've heard that name before.
I see. Well, I have been hunting to you, and Lilith will purposely too, like kind of, because I know he's watching, just vanishing through from his sight, and then reappear by Cello and them.
On his way. It's a kid in the light.
Vegito.
Nice.
Let's go.
Does the Bloodborne dash to me?
Can I
Oh,
get
wait,
a drink,
okay.
bartender?
One last thing.
Yes.
Did he? Not asking him any questions. This is just for Lilith. Did he have any unique smell to him?
I'm sorry.
What?
Beyond the cigar?
Make a perception check.
Oh, I got you. Where's my thing? So something else inside.
Smell like my dad in the grave. That was a check.
21.
21. That's a society check.
That's perception. What do you mean?
Hmm. Oh, he smells
21
like my.
perception.
He smells like my mom when my dad's not around.
What?
Smells like my mom when my dad's not around. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, you get get a smell of him. The cigar, the smoke, old, like you get like a. It's like a man smell.
The
Man
musk.
flesh.
What?
Levy, describe the musk in great detail,
No,
please.
I can't fucking describe this. You smell a bit
Hang
of.
on, he doesn't.
Smell a bit of liquor.
I'll type it to you.
You
I'll
smell a
type
bit,
it to you. Hang
smell a
on.
bit of liquor on him and stuff like that. But beyond that, you do find something a bit weird.
Hang on, I'll type it.
No.
Okay.
But you
Type to me. That's it's for Lilith to know only. Secret role. Not secret role, but Lilith.
very well.
It's just for Lilith thing.
The secret smell.
Yeah.
The Victoria's Secret fragrance.
It's a smell. It's a smell of lavender that meets the ocean upon the spring breeze.
Oh.
He has a smell of old whiskey barrels and a aged Ford F-150.
Smells
Alright,
like
you had me-
WD-40.
You had me at that first half, not gonna lie, and then you lost me at that second half. And all of a sudden now I have a very sick.
You've
with a
had a
southern
southern accent the
for-
entire time.
For some damn, I don't know why I keep giving Lilith a southern accent. I think it's your guys' influence on me. The whole wanting Lilith to have a southern
There's your
accent.
cowboy hat.
I mean, she technically has it on.
Yeah, I asked that.
She has it on, but it's just more like less cowboy, more Van Helsing,
Hmm.
like Hugh Jackman Van Helsing. Shit.
The good Van Helsing, yes.
Oh, there's other good
As he
Van
goes
Helsings.
outside, he calls and whistles his pale horse as it takes him out into the.
Mm-hmm.
You son of a bitch.
Okay. What does he smell
Why?
like Jack Daniels?
Damn, I really want to roll for that. What I got, but I'll do it like next another time.
But yeah, with that being done,
Mhm.
as Hello is busy with work and stuff, you guys wait outside, and then eventually you see coming down the street is a carriage. Full,
Oh.
you see a large carriage. You see a large carriage that seems to be 2 stories high in terms of like a trailer-ish look. Very big. Being pulled by 4 horses. Very fancy looking. As it stops nearby you guys. It has like a nice brown coloring to it. It also has like on the top of the carriage, it has like almost looks like a little house. Almost looks like a little house on wheels. And you see, as the carriage stops, you see the person riding the carriage, like, directing it. You see the his name. You see the butler, or the master butler of the
Sebastian Mikhail.
The third Esquire.
Senior.
Yeah, you see the butler and such from the mansion that you guys were at last time that you did the party for.
Mm-hmm.
Waves to you all, and then the door opens, and as the door opens, you see coming out onto the streets and stuff, and like almost falling onto their fucking face is the little girl. As she comes out and she like lands on the ground, she's like, "Oh, whoop, whoop, I'm good." And she looks to you guys, and you can see that she has like she's like a coat over her, like a very nice looking child's coat with like a. It was like a medieval fancy, not fancy as in like dresses, but like a. I don't know clothes, especially for. I'm be honest with you all.
A dress. She's just wearing
A poncho,
No,
a
she doesn't
really
wear a
long
dress, she's a girl
poncho.
boss. Girl bosses don't wear.
Okay.
She has
Nice.
like. She has stuff that covers up her like hands and stuff with her cloak and looks very fancy. Child, like a little hat on and stuff. And she looks up and sees you all, and she is. Hi everyone. Hi.
Hello.
She waves to you guys, and then coming outside of the carriage is her father. Hands are tall. A better look at him. He looks like Vladimir Putin if he had a beard.
Okay. Wow. Oh. right.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay.
Okay.
My best description.
I mean, okay.
It's a good description.
He looks
Mhm.
at you all. Looks at his daughter. Now, be careful. Don't cause yourself too much harm. And he looks around. You guys are currently in the second ring of the city, and he just kind of like keeps an eye. Being a noble he.
Yeah.
The little girl just run up to you
Course,
guys though. And is like,
course.
I can't believe it. We're going on this big adventure together.
We certainly are.
Yeah, it's gonna be your first adventure.
Right? Oh, do you think we'll find a dragon?
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not. I would,
Yeah.
you know, they're kind of tough.
But you guys are
Hopefully-
tougher.
There is a dragon on the way there.
Yeah. Hopefully not, because then you'll have to get. Then you have to like defeat it.
But you guys
I
will
don't know,
defeat
with
it.
somebody big and scary like you might just scare the dragon away instantly. How
Yeah.
She
mighty
smiles.
you are.
Really? You think so?
Heck yeah.
I think so.
She looks all smiling. She's all happy.
Yeah. Then also,
Shit,
you know.
stop talking like that, Levy.
the
The child is cursed, man. It's already cursed. It's doomed.
the father goes up to you
Yeah.
all. We have the carriage all ready whenever you all are.
Oh. Everyone ready?
All right.
That's it. Lilith is
Wait, we
having this
never-
permanent EE accent.
Yee.
Yeah.
We never told them that a kitten is coming, right?
I don't know. I don't reckon we did.
She's not gonna fit in the carriage, right?
Kin is there looking at you. It's a very big carriage in the
Mhm.
looks. Is this another of your patriots?
Yes, she's a specialist
Well then.
in wind.
Yeah, she can like talk to the wind or something.
Yeah, she could. The wind talks to her.
He looks at both.
She hears voices in her head.
I work with the elements, the two, and they have recruited me to go on your journey. Sir, very well. Pleasure to meet you. He shakes her hand. Name's Michael. Michael is Vaughn.
Michael Fassbender.
Michael S.
Michael,
Fonte.
don't leave me here, Michael.
That's what I was gonna do next to you, Michael. Michael Afton. Do 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 do.
I'm gonna fucking blow everyone up.
Everyone dies. A
Might be a
dragon
tight-
swoops down and fucking.
Freddy Fazbear pops out of the cart. We all die.
Might be a tight fit in there, but I'm sure you will find some. Nothing. If you all are ready, we should probably get going. We've stockpiled enough food for the travel. Are all your accommodations in order?
I believe so. We don't gotta do any last minute shopping at that magic shop.
Not this time.
Quick, turn the car around. I forgot to buy another potion.
Lilith will wave and mind link until goodbye and that she loves her. to see her soon.
Okay. Look past the doorway. You see her. She's working with papers, and you mind link the. You love her and stuff, and she freaks the fuck out, and she almost drops all the papers, and she looks around, and she looks over to see you past the doorway, and she waves to you all smiling as she goes to pick up all her papers.
She waves back saying sorry. She like has the look of like, oh fuck.
She is terrified. Oh my god.
You imagine just chilling, and then a fucking voice enters
Hearing
your
your fucking
mind.
girlfriend's voice randomly.
Yeah, like that's crazy.
Shell's just sitting there at their desk, and then all she hears is like, "Would you still love me if I was a worm?"
Hey, Davey, quick question.
Yes,
The city of Akrita, does it have a post services, like a post office and all that?
does.
Okay, well, I just quickly make a letter or whatever, and I put it in a mailbox, and it's a letter to Bridget, just to tell her that, I'll be gone for a week. Sorry I didn't speak much last night, and if you can, tell my mom I'll meet her when I come back.
Okay.
And also, P.S., thank you for being here with me for me yesterday. I appreciate it.
Aw. Okay, that can be done.
Mhm.
As you all hop on and enter into the cart, Zeris.
Lilith is gonna have Dave go in there with Aiko and then sit at the front of the stagecoach with the driver.
Mm-hmm.
You're sitting with the stage.
you know.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. What's the name? Amelia, right? I just quietly whispered to Amelia, have you been practicing knife sewing like I told you?
Looks to you. Yep, I have.
Okay, so now I look around and says like, when Dad's not around, show me what you learn, okay?
Okay. And she pulls out a pencil.
A pen, a quill. Yeah, sure.
She pulls out parchment that is folded into ninja throwing stars.
Yes. And I give it a thumbs up.
You also do notice that a kid that actually tried getting inside and not actually fit. So instead, she is hanging on the back of the cart because it's like an extra it's almost like a seating place, like another extra seat kind of thing. Have you ever seen like trolleys? How they have that extra bits to.
It's like on the back.
Yeah, she's just sitting on the back essentially.
I'll join her.
Okay.
Oh, you saved me on Mind Link. I was gonna go tell you should go join her, or ask if you should join her.
Like I need Riz tips. I'm the one who made your relationship.
Alrighty, Terra. Better sleep with one eye open. Better sleep with one eye open there, partner.
Oh.
Lost the fake British accent for the fucking yee accent.
With that being said, you guys begin to head out. The cart rides as you get closer to the exiting of the city. While you guys are inside the car, you all kind of relax, chill. There's food for you guys to eat, sandwiches that were made, packed lunches. Amelia is playing with the wolf, petting him profusely and rubbing his belly. Kind of this is. He was once a wild creature days ago, and now he's
living the
I
high
was
life.
a fierce animal. Look what you made me.
Yeah.
What have I
You
become?
made me a pretty princess.
I thought Amelia was gonna be playing with Aiko because Aiko looks like the youngest out of all of us. I thought Aiko was just gonna be staring there awkwardly.
Aiko, you want to
What
play
is Aiko
Monopoly?
doing?
Sure. Who do we kill first?
Aiko, what are you doing?
I'm just holding Lily in the air.
Lily looks at you and meows. You look at this
Meow.
small creature and you think to yourself, if this thing was not cursed,
Food.
it would be a big
If this thing was not cursed, it'd be food, but I can't eat it.
If the thing was not cursed, it would literally incinerate to dust because it's old.
Would Aiko know what a panther is?
No.
Hmm.
That's just been a word people have been
That's-
saying, and to Aiko, it's probably like
It's just
Anything.
that every
Anything.
panther is just a tiny cat.
I feel like Lilith would have told Aiko about a lot of stuff, but like never showed pictures.
It's like
So you know what it is, but you don't know the actual size, I'm guessing.
This is a man killer? This is what a panther is?
the big cat. So Aiko's is imagining it's a kitten, but larger proportions.
this thing eats children.
You saved for the child?
Yeah.
Don't forget it has the skull mask on, just like
Oh,
Fenrir.
true.
Fenrir and the cat have the skull mask on.
He looks at you. Wow, really?
Yeah, but it won't do that to you because you're awesome. And I just slowly give them the cat.
Takes the cat in hand. She looks at it. You're a little monster. Cat meow.
Meow.
Yo.
Just my
It's so
sickly
cool,
voice.
Aiko.
Meow.
And then she gives you a big hug. Like she wraps around you and gives you a.
For the
I
first
guess
time,
it's like sits there.
for the first time, Aiko find out food that you cannot eat.
I just doesn't move. It doesn't say anything. It
Okay.
sits there.
The cart continues and eventually exits out of the second ring to the first ring, and then out of the first ring, and now you guys are out. You can still see there are some settlements that are out here, mostly farmland on the outer ring, farthest from the center of the city. But you see a couple farmsteads, a couple of houses. They're not very. They're decent looking houses, but they have no protection as it beyond the wall. But you guys continue, and you guys make your way towards Spire Lake.
Hey,
It's just smoking up front.
Get a piece of the cig that I left.
Yep. That in a pack. Lilith just has her own pack of cigarettes that she's smoking up front.
No. I said I kept a piece of the cig that we got, and I ate it. I took a chunk.
I give the driver a quesadilla.
you said you back against the idea, whatever.
The backpack quesadilla.
Hell yeah.
You just give one to Amelia. Hey, what quesadilla?
You know those people who like open up their purse and they pull out like a fucking like a large like
Arsenal.
sack of like personal like foods and stuff that they have, like chest mix, an entire cereal bag and such, just put in there for snacks.
Yeah.
I've seen people put like a salad in their lady with a hand. It's disgusting.
I bet you bring food inside your purse into a movie.
Yeah, I bring candy.
Well, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's against the law.
Oh no!
So I
The
guess
gig
a
is
lot
like-
funny.
Oh,
I
that being
am the
said,
law.
we are gonna call the session.
Yay.
Next session, pick up the adventure on the road with whatever kind of happen. They're good for good or bad.
All right, everyone. We gotta be nice to Levy now until next session.
Yeah, because else he'll kill Amelia.
Hell no. I'm gonna bully the hell out of Levy now.
No!
These are the guys I call. By the way, I actually have a picture of the cart.
Oh, really?
Do you really?
I do.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Is that a rock? It's not just a boulder.
It's
a
a rock.
Big Bang usually the right.
Dude, I can't wait to use my new walkie rocky owl for nefarious deeds.
Run.
Oh, the
I'm going to, imagine that the carriage has like some ribs, and some neon lights, all that, some hydraulics here and there.
It's just playing caramel dancing down the road. Do 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 do.
Just, view like this, every corner like this.
Oh my god. Wait, if it's playing caramel dancing, you guys saw the video of the cat just head bobbing the caramel dancing? Have you not seen the video of the cat just head bobbing the caramel dancing with like the strobe lights in its little box?
Oh.
I will find this video later and post it. That's gonna be Lily.
I actually.
Wow, Libby.
Oh,
Wow.
wow! What a tease! What a tease!
What a
For real.
tease!
Got
that
me
means-
hyped up to see this cart.
With that being said, that's where we're gonna call it. Y'all have a wonderful night and such. Y'all have a wonderful night and such. Y'all have a
Have a wonderful night.
Okay.
Fuck me.
Right now?
We are going to.
What are all these
Raid.
people?
What? Oh shit. We're gonna raid. If you're watching this on YouTube, ignore it. Go back to your business.
Don't worry, YouTube. We have a special little bit at the end just for you guys.
If you are watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that bell button and hit subscribe. Smash that like button.
And don't forget to get a discount for your Shadow Raid, Red Shadow Legend, and VPN discount.
Actually, make sure you gotta put like
Not
the
Make sure
make
you
sure you
to
put
buy
like
your
the
uh
editor's note. Put like the bell, like the ship bell sound effects, like whenever you press the notification sound or the notification.
make it the
button.
Taco Bell sound.
Yeah, the Taco Bell bell.
Yeah.
Here, I'll do it for you, editor. Don't worry.
My God.
Right. Editor's note. Can you make me have a little smiley face? Actually,
I am the editor.
Actually, can you edit out the entire episode and just put like an Among Us gameplay over the top of it?
No, at the bottom left. It's for the ADHD.
Yeah, put that
Editor, can you
one
just
mobile
put
game
jingling
version.
keys through the whole video to keep like distracted?
Yeah, editor,
Thank
just
you,
add
Hades.
random jingles like through the video.
Thank you, 80s. Now, you all take it easy. Goodbye. Bye.
Also, final note, don't forget to for the YouTubers, the YouTube watcher, don't forget to buy your official Lily plushie down in the link below.
Brought to you
Lily
to a
Crown
Toys R Us.
plushie.
Toys R Us is actually canceled, I think.
Well, no, it's not
Yes,
canceled.
it
It's
is. It's been
over.
gone for a long time.
Yeah, it's been gone for a while.
It's still